Okay, welcome back. What up? What up, what up? Hey, what's up, Jason? It is an early stream because I didn't stream for the past... Actually, I streamed on Thursday, right? Since I didn't stream yesterday, and I do have some free time this early afternoon, I figured why not? Try and get some more Stardew done, right? I mean, it's gonna be the same thing, just more farming. Nothing else besides that, so yeah. I'm actually playing a little bit off stream as well, and we are at currently, actually where are we now? 8 million. So a couple million more and more to go to get that clock. And then of course you gotta do like the little additional things, but I think the 10 million part is like the biggest thing right now that we need to deal with. So let's just, yeah, we're just gonna play and see where we end up today. Yeah. That doesn't go in there. That being said, I mean, I think our third shed is almost complete now too. So in terms of yeah, it's like a small chunk left to go. So this will be, I don't think it'll be about 1 million. It'll be like roughly like, I want to say 900,000. It's still pretty good weekly, right? So it's just gonna be more or less the same thing as we've been always doing until we hit that mark. Trying to think. Yep, just do the usual stuff. One thing that I would love to have at this point would be an auto petter, but you can't really buy those unless you have like the JoJo warehouse set up. So my only chance of getting an auto petter is just going through the upgraded mines, which I don't have time for right now. I'm gonna focus on this here. Oh shit. No, we're getting out. Can't let them out. Well, okay, I guess you're stuck there. For now, I guess. Okay, they're not hanging out by the thing anymore. So we can get this fixed. No, you don't. Did I not get a void egg? Oh no, it's right there. I was wondering where it went. Okay. What's today, Sunday? Oh, you know what? I can do a quick exchange, might as well. I have like 81 jade. That's a lot of that is a lot of staircases that I can buy with them. Oh. Looks like these are all done now too. Okay, we definitely gonna finish up the third one today. And the question is, I mean, I don't think I really need any more at this point. But I was thinking of turning the quarry into a whole entire setup as well of kegs. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I don't know what I want to do yet. It's a lot of staircases we have now. So next time those dungeons show up, those dungeon quests show up, I can just spam them. Oh wait, we should go to the quarry and grab those oaks, and then from there, yeah, should be fine. So I think with this we're done. So maybe I'm gonna take down these trees and then maybe I'll keep these ones up for now. I mean, we can always use more oak resin anyway. In case I do eventually want to turn this into some sort of keg setup, which I can. There's gonna be another set of weekly things to do.
I'll show you the side of the world, the places that you'll never see. Come follow me. Come follow me. I'll show you the side of yourself, the person that you've always been, but never dreamed.
And I'll finish up in here. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 9. If I have room, I can probably stuff another shed of here somewhere, I don't know. So I feel like our current ancient fruit output should be able to fill up 4, but which is definitely gonna get us over to, you know, to over 1 million for sure a week. And the cellar can be used for, well, I don't know, I'm thinking a little too far ahead right now. So 9. Nice, and then I think in 2 days we'll just, yeah, I'll fill the whole thing up. Okay, that's pretty much it for the day. Should I just sleep it off? I guess I could, right? Did everything that I wanted to do, we can move on. And then tomorrow we can check. Oh, right, these are new now. Okay, got it. So I'll hold off on that until Tuesday. Okay. Just for the interest of time, we're just gonna sleep it off and move on. It's all about business at this point. I'm gonna find a place for this. I don't think I need any more aquamarines anymore. Might get another diamond thing set up. For reasons. Or would I put out compromising? Oh, you know, maybe here. Boom. Let's do that. Shove that in there. There you go. Additional diamond space. This is the reason why I'm farming diamonds. Not necessarily for the money, but there's a thing that you can do with these as well. All for the sake of making me more money. Oh, damn it. I sold my totem. That's fine. Not like I need that anyway. What's that doing in there? The heck? Okay, oh, I missed a coffee bean. Not like it matters anyway. I also gotta figure out... Ooh, honeys are done as well. We might as well grab those. This is like it's every Monday that this particular crop gets farmed. So that's it for now. We'll head over to the Walnut House real quick. See if it's a quest that we can do. Hopefully something simple, right? Although I don't think I really need anything else at this point from them. I have more than enough hoppers. Maybe if I were to buy more hoppers to replace the entire oak farm I have set up there. Maybe. Oh, this one still? I don't want to do any of these. What the fuck, dude? Whatever. Whatever, man. I don't got to do it. I don't have to do it. So I know a bunch of... Where am I keeping these artifact troves right now? Don't I have a bunch more that I want to get rid of? I know these don't work here. Let's put it in here for now, I guess. Okay, is that it for the day? Did the farming. Checked, you know what, maybe, should I just, I might pluck these ancient fruits and then just sell them. Hold on. I know the Jinimo's already doing it, but, well, they're almost done. Be careful not to pluck the flowers. Be sure that we get everything. That seems like it's it. Yeah, they're just chilling now. Alright, we'll sell this and then just move it along to the next day here. We're so close to 10 million. So damn close. So close. Oh no, don't go to bed. Where you going? Alright, one sec. sorry about that. I have to go feed my dog. So he's all good for now. And we shall keep going. This goes here. Nope, there. If you're hearing Discord, that's me, don't worry about it. Too lazy to mute it right now. And then I think that's all I need to do. Hopefully that does it. Put that there for now. Okay, Tuesday is the big money day. Big money. Not enough space. I was thinking of going down, get the fish farm sorted out as well, but yeah, nothing wrong with a little back and forth here, right? So after fish farm, I think we can probably just go straight to getting the next ancient fruit wine setup, which is gonna be a lot of money. I'll hold on to you for now. I feel like I need more rainbow shells for stuff. Probably. What am I in this chest here? Oh, right, hops and random saplings that I probably don't even need anymore. We also got room for these as well. I guess we're figuring out what I want to do with this here. I think the plan is to... I wish there's a way to just automate this into coffee, but I guess I could buy a hop. Do I have enough for a hop right now though? No, right? No, I don't. I could make one out of the yeah, I could totally make one. Maybe we'll do that. Cause I don't need as much oak resin, so I can take one of the super tappers up at the tree farm that I made. Okay. I got a plan now for that, but that's honestly, it's like a low priority at this point right now. This is gonna be like a huge yield. We're so close to 10 million. We're so close. Maybe another week. No, definitely a week for sure. Because we'll have 3 houses filled today. Be good to go next week. Plus we got some money on coming up on Saturday. So I mean, we still need more money for the additional things, but right now I just want to get this clock. I always miss one. I see it already here, thank you. One, two. I think maybe next time I jump around and playing like a Stardew fully, I would love to like maybe put some full-on automation mods. Like I want like things to be like self-sufficient, you know, without to the point where like I'm no longer needed to do anything. You know, like the tools do all the work for me. Which is kind of why I like playing. I used to play that one particular Minecraft mod. I forgot what it was called. It was like a combination like of Skyblock, where you start in a single dirt tile above the sky or whatever, and then you just turn that into like a super huge island, like Sky Island. And then they also added some factory mods where it's like you build tools that basically do all the automation for you. I kind of like doing that. I kind of like doing that sort of stuff. Okay, so now this time around we'll have a full shed over here. So next week this should be, I mean, maybe close. It should, I think around 900. Maybe. I mean, I could probably do the math if anything. Artisan skill. Ancient fruit Stardew. With artisan it says, well, okay, hold on. These are regular grade too. I guess it's close to 1 million, maybe not, maybe around 900. So that times 950k. So yeah, pretty close. So we're definitely gonna hit that 10 million mark by the clock.
Lester, WTF are you doing live at this time of day?
Hey, what up, Toad? I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, and I had some time today in the morning, so here I am. What up? Happy Saturday to you too. We good? So 150. Okay, so I don't even. Okay, maybe I'm holding on to a little too much ancient fruit, it seems. So if I just hold on to 450 or even 500, just to keep these going, that should be more left. I still have these two that I need to process as well. I should process these soon because I know for a fact that the cellar wine's gonna be pretty much done soon. To get the next batch ready. Okay, so that's done. And I think that's oh, I forgot to sell it. I gotta sell this stuff. Sell the goods. Okay, I think that's it for the day. Let's just Sleep and move on. So maybe that we should be able to hit 9 million, I would think. Possibly. I'll just sell these mushes. Oh, 800, what the fuck? Oh, because of the fruit and among other things as well. Yeah. And that third cell was pretty much like 30 pieces, 30 wine away anyway. So 850 does make sense. You finish your toothbrush holder, but the lid doesn't fit. Are you serious, dude? No way. Can I see a picture? Throw that into the Discord. I'm curious now. How did you... How much of a degree of error did you make? How bad was it? You made a recessed lip for it to slot into the main hole, but the oh wow, okay. Damn. I guess that's why you're not an engineer, huh? I mean, anyway, that sucks that happened though. I mean, I've been through those kind of things. That kind of situation before too, when I thought, like, you know, my designs were good, and then, you know, you apply the design, and like, it just didn't work out. What? Show the picture of the perfect product. First try, baby. I did it. Never mind what I said earlier. Alright, we're pretty close. We're pretty dang close. 920 or 9.2 mil. Yeah, I think we're just gonna push through to the next week here. But I should still get my dailies in. Daily sleep, rinse and repeat. One more week. And then for my JoJo run, I found people have like there's like a speed run category. So I've been looking at videos and studying the strategy. People can get that shit done, can hit JoJo percentage in like, I think the record right now is like around an hour. Yeah, they got ostriches now. I think this is a new thing when the new island was added. Like, you know, the other island that I go to, right? I think that when that update was released, they put out ostriches as well. And then what do you call it? They and apparently there's like an update still on the way, like 1.6. I don't know what they're gonna add. I'm kind of curious, but
So how long is this stream going to be? 12 hours to make up for yesterday.
I have no idea.
Lester,
Maybe not
5K.
that long. Still gonna overwatch it up with the boys later tonight, so that's why I'm on early. You'll get your minimum like five hours probably. Also, looks like my timer froze. My timer keeps freezing nowadays lately. I don't know why. Why are you frozen? Yeah, so for the record, it hasn't even been an hour yet. You got plenty of time with me. No need to worry. My friends are getting in the way. Okay. Today is Wednesday, Saturday. We go to the farm to pluck and sell those ancient fruit. I think that's going to be easily another 300 to 400,000 right there. But yeah, we're pretty dang close. I hope it fits too. Hopefully you got it correctly the second time around. But you know what they say, a third time's the charm, right? Me implying that this one's gonna screw up as well. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, you clearly identify what's wrong with it, so... Oh yeah, I was supposed to... Okay, hold on. I want to get the coffee machine set up here. They say there was a festival today? No, whatever. Not like it matters. I don't need to go to that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... What do we need for a regular hopper? 2 copper, right? Or not hopper. Tapper. 2 copper. We got wood. So I'll make that. $119. Hey, big boy, what's up? How are you? What have you been up to? You still doing them shiny hunts? Who did I marry? I married Emily because I get a sick wizard hat. Well, not a wizard hat, but it's called Emily's magic hat. So. Okay, so I get the super tapper and then reconvert that into radioactive ore, make a hopper, and then we'll get our the second coffee setup going. I guess. I don't have any room in here though to put it. Well, I mean that's not true. I can probably shift things over, but. How far am I in the game? I'm currently this is year 5? What does it say here? Oh no, but I'm like, no, year 4. Year 4, either year 4 or year 5 this summer right now. So we've been at it for quite some time. That being said, I'm pretty close to finishing. I mean, I say that in a matter of speaking though, so. So you try to install the new Zelda game with a version like you can't use. Oh. What do you mean by version? Is it like, oh, the wrong file type? Oh. Well then. Why is my horse named Horace? I'm not very creative, clearly, with my naming sense, so... That's something you'll come to learn if you stick around long enough. 100% I am. Dude, it's a tough world out there. He's got a kid. All that money put towards hobbies now goes towards his kid. Oh, I forgot to put the hopper tapper into the deconstructor. I mean, I don't promote it nor do I mean, I don't condone it either, because, you know, people have their own circumstances, so... And you guys are respectful enough not to share anything in the discords or anything as well, so... That's why I'm indifferent. That being said, I'm not above modding. I was the Prairie King back in the day. Again, I was a kid. I had circumstances, aka no extra fundage for my hobbies. So everyone's got their circumstance. So that's why I don't judge. I have no problems with it personally. Speaking of kids, you found your friend is having a second kid. Damn, well, congrats to your friend there. Okay, I want to make a... What was it, hopper? Iridium bar, 10 hardwood. What up, Logan the God? How are you? Also welcome. Been a while. Okay, now with that, I guess we'll just take all these seeds and then make another keg. I say make coffee, right? You just put coffee beans into a keg. I think it's like one of these oak resin. And we can set that up back at the house. So where do I shove this now? Maybe I'll move this over one. Alright, 2 coffee setups, I suppose. For now. I think that's it. You're so disappointed. Again, I mean, those kind of things happen, right? You can't just, I mean, it sucks. You can't always expect a 100% hit rate when it comes, I mean, even when it comes to stuff like 3D printing, I feel. Or I guess at the same time, maybe it's something that you could have avoided, that's what you're thinking, right? Again, everybody makes mistakes. At least, you know, you're able to comprehend why it happened. Is that everything that I need to do today? I guess so, right? Farm, fish, did tree stuff, okay. Moving on. Oh yeah, year 5 there. We're year 5. That's how far along in we are. Since you were asking there. You know, let's do the second child now so I get my achievement. Oh god, she's all grown up now. Well, we'll go in here now first.
Your song name thing is screwed up. It just says J.
Your mic muted.
Thank you for telling me that the mic's muted. I was gonna say it's because that's the name of the song from it's called Joy.
Woohoo! This stream is going off the rails.
I mean, what's the Lester stream without any jank, you know? That's just normal. You go here? It's kind of bombs I don't know what to do with. I used to have like a huge stack of bombs. I don't know where I put them all. Did I sell them? I may have sold them. Oh. Okay, that's done. Round of fishes. I was thinking about what's gonna happen this upcoming week. I think I'm poised to finishing this game by the end of, before Zelda comes out on Friday. Or Thursday even. No. Again, I'm still debating whether or not I should, take the day off on Friday, Just gonna play Zelda all day. see where I end up. But I think I see myself finishing this game before Thursday. I mean, it really depends on how well I do today as well. Because I think the one thing after hitting 10 million and like the additional funds for the other purchases, what I say, like 12 million, 13 roughly. Besides that, I still gotta run through Prairie King, that like video game. You gotta beat it like once. I think my plan is to beat it once at the bar, so I can unlock the arcade machine, and I can use the arcade machine at home to do the beat it without dying attempt. Since it does save your progress between levels, I can do one full level, beat a level without dying, and then saving it by sleeping, move on to the next day, and then that way, if I do die, I can just reset my save. Save's got my way to the top, hopefully. I think those are the two biggest things that are left. Is beating Prairie King after the money thing. I mean, there's also the Joja community achievement, but then again, I found like a speed run that I'm trying to like follow and like study and stuff. Just so, because again, you can get to Joja percent within like a couple. They say the record's like an hour. I can see myself doing it within like 2 to 3, depending on how well it goes. So that's why I'm fairly confident that we can get this done soon. Is that it for today? Thursday. I guess so. Okay. Trying to think. Okay, one quick check. And of course, there's like little things here and there which I don't think I will pursue. Like, I mean, which I don't think needs to be counted towards 100%. So once you hit like, once you hit that in-game 100%, I think that's good enough. And then all the achievements, boom, easy. Easy. I'll just consider the extra things as extra goals if I want to come back into this game. Which I see myself doing. It is Stardew. This game has been pretty fun. Didn't mean to do that. My bad, kid. I'll go around. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, the honey's ready too. Okay, it's another thing that we need to do. Damn, I thought I got them all. There's like a sweet spot that should let me get like both top and bottom, maybe. I'm sure there is. It's just really narrow. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for Friday. Sell those. Don't think I need anything else. No. Just use dailies. Oh wait, that goes over here. Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to think. Maybe 14 million. 2 million for the wand. 1 million for that statue. Okay, yeah. So it's like 1 point. So a total of 14.2, which again is very doable today. Okay, so the honey is like close to 100,000 already. Damn. And I think it's better in fall too when we get the those fall flowers going as well. Oh, she redecorated the floor. That's new. Once that second kid pops out, we get another achievement out of the way. Ooh, hello. Things do be coming together though, I will say. That is a really long time. More importantly, thank you for being here for this long. I don't offer much except just, you know, gameplay of me 100%ing the, what do you call it? The game's here. .3. Let's see here, I'm just trying to think. Let's do a quick check of something here. Okay, animals done. We'll do fish and then... Oops, forgot you. I was just saying, yeah, I mean, yeah, thank you to the, yeah, honestly, thank you to you guys who are like, who are just here just watch me play video games. I don't do much else here besides run through my entire backlog, essentially. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Just checking up on my dog there. So with the, we'll go to the other farm, sell those fruits there. That should be about 300 to 400k. And then when we hit Tuesday again, that will bring us over to million, or bring us over to 10 million. I could get that clock done. I mean, we still need more money. Hold on to that. I feel like I could use that for something. Probably. Okay, what was I doing here? Okay. I already forgot what I had on hand. Forgot I have this totem on hand as well. Actually, I could probably hold on to those until the very end of the day. Okay, we'll go to the island.
Nice stream, much entertainment. Take it, you slut.
I already told you not to. Thanks, Sean. Thank you, thank you. You want to see the effect? Oh yeah, you definitely are now. It's laundry in the Toad household. You got a lot to do. That's a lot of money. I put that towards buying Power Washer Simulator or something. Whoops. If only there was, if I could put a Junimo HUD here, man. There's just so much to pluck here. Again, it only takes about like 2 in-game hours of time, but and you only do it once a week. Still, though. Yeah, again, I think next time I play this game, play Stardew, I want to like mod the crap out of it.
Put that money toward buying a clock so you can stream on a more consistent basis. Lester 5K.
I mean that too. I don't have a fixed schedule. It's just whenever I feel like playing, which is usually most of the time. And if time does work out for me, right? Like, you know how irregular my schedule is? Sometimes, some days you see me like once or twice a week. Other times it's just like I'm streaming every day for like in a row for like maybe a good 7 to 9 days in a row. It just happens. I think part of it is also depending on what game I'm playing too. Like Stardew, for example. Alright, that's like what, 600-ish? Yep. That should net me about 400. No, but then I gotta like save some of those for the next wine batch though. I think 450 should be enough, right? I have here 285. 280, that's 5, okay, that's more than enough actually. I think what we're gonna do is... should be 170?
If a big titty goth girl knocked on your door and said she wanted to be your big titty goth GF, would you accept on the spot?
Dude, you're putting a lot of pressure on me. I mean, I'll probably on the spot though. Fuck. Because if I say yes and she turns out to be like a total bitch, then what? I'm screwed. Because she won't leave me alone. Like, if you accept that kind of thing, that's a commitment. No take backsies, right? So. Okay, that's it for the day.
Woohoo! Yeah. What if she's psychotic? But what if the sex is otherworldly?
See, damn, it's tough. Okay, so 300k. I mean, I could probably see myself enjoying it for like a good week, and then next thing you know, then like, that's it. Even if the bedroom shenanigans are, as you put it, otherworldly. Okay, we're almost there. 2 more days and we hit our 10 million goal. I should probably just sleep through the 2 days if anything, but no, I'm gonna do it right. Nice wholesome farming grinding. Do 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 do. Remember back when I played Demon Souls? Spawned like random thoughts like that, yeah. I mean, they still kind of are just leaking out, aren't they? Like, you literally just asked me, you literally just put one out there, not just now. So I don't say it has left you yet. Honestly, I can probably ignore the fish farm. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's only a couple more days anyway. Get it done. Like every dollar counts. Whoops. So I'll grab these as well. Ooh. Hold on. So the blueberries are done, but I mean, I'm sure the Junimos are handling these, right? One of those and these sprouted today? Probably today. Bit of tidying up over here as well. I haven't been here in a while as well. Yep. You think you'll end up plat? I think so. I mean, you went through 1 and 2 rather, you know, pretty quickly. Yeah, I think those games are meant to be short since those, I don't know. Can't really speak for those games. Never played them. But you know, like 1 really lacked the, I wouldn't say story. Story was pretty basic, right? It lacked character depth, I guess, right? So you don't get a lot of time spent. They get longer after 3. That's what I'm thinking too, right? No, wait, 3. I mean, 3 is like, isn't 3 kind of like? No, I wouldn't say short, but like, I mean, you know, like I said, I'm going back into like the examples that I put for like the Cydia. Like 1 and 3 are like just generic characters, right? Like they're character representatives. Onion Knight and Warrior of Light, right? No, not really any named characters per se. After 3, yeah, okay. I don't know, finish 3 first and then feel it out, I'd say. What's 4 again? 4 is, what's his name? Cecil, right? 5 is Bart's. And then 6 is Terra. Not in the mood to start 3. Did the first 2 games burn you out? Like you like flew those, you like flew through those rather quickly. Fish. Okay, maybe I'll the. We did this already, right? I can't remember. We did. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm quite forgetful. Alright, you're in more of a 3D printing mood, right? Oh no, fuck, I didn't want to pluck those. Poppy seeds? Okay, I need 2. I gotta replant those. Damn it. Again, not a really big deal. But I'd rather have them there than not have them.
You know how the lower the number of sandpaper, the larger the grit is and the more aggressive it is. I always picture 1 grit sandpaper, which in my mind would just be a rock taped to paper LUL.
Wait, hold on, I gotta read that again. The larger the grit and the more aggressive it is, you always picture 1 grit. 1 grit, is that like the unit of measurement or whatever? 1 grit. A rock taped to sandpaper. What the fuck? I was trying to think like, well, I mean, I guess 1 grit equals like the number of like, well, like, points or edges, I suppose, right? Okay, we have bloobs. I mean, how much seeds do we have? 390. That should be enough for next season. I want to hold on to them though. Maybe keep 100-ish. Oh, 200 should be fine. Do that. And strawberries. I'm not strawberries. How much strawberries do I keep on? 150. Okay, that should be fine. And then we'll just sell the rest. Additional money. And then I guess with you, we can probably start processing these into seeds, right? Keep the gold grade ones, I believe. Yeah. Just for gifting or whatever reason. And get these ready for next season as well. If I decide to play that far out, we're gonna be done with this game before next season, or next year. Next in-game year. Hey Robot, what's up, dude? How are you? How's the latest project going? If you are working on one, that is.
So 100 grit sandpaper
Yeah,
has
I figure that's what the case is.
in a certain area. I'm not sure if it's the square inch or foot or what. The smaller the grit number, the less grains of sand, but that means that the grains are bigger since they
1
cover
grain,
the same
yeah, okay,
area.
yeah, I
So
figured
if
that's
they
where you were
made
going
1
with
grit,
that.
It would have 1 single grain and it would be huge. So basically a rock. This is all hypothetical because as far as I know, they don't make 1 grit tier 1.
I mean, you can be the first one to do that. 1 grit sandpaper, I mean, probably hard to sell, but there's definitely a niche out there, I would think. Just sell rocks or whatever, but advertise it as a 1 green sandpaper. Profit. Animal farm. Just need to learn how to say no to people. Damn, you're too nice. That in itself is a pretty goddamn good quality. Depending on how you look at it though. I guess people will count on you more And whether or not that's a good thing, that's really up to you to decide, right? A muncher. So, I'm just thinking, okay, I think we're good. Farm. Did I do fish? I don't know if I did fish. I did fish. Yeah, I did fish. Played around. Blueberries. Okay, I think we'll just move on to the next day. 2 more days and these things that are cooking are good to go, and we'll hit our 10 million. Can buy my big golden clock. The biggest, shiniest, goldenest clock you'll ever see, and then we good. Heyo, robot, thank you for 20 months. Thank you, thank you. You know how, Robot, you were asking if I had any ideas, any suggestions of covers or whatever that you wanted to do? I may have a couple. Like I said, I went on like a anime music hole, working on a playlist for Spotify. And a lot of old songs that I came across, and I thought, ooh, this would be nice to hear. Robot play, maybe, perhaps. If you have the time, that is, of course. I know you're busy with you saying yes to literally everything. We're so close. I might just... No. We'll do it right. Wait, I should go back. Well, you know, we'll do it all here. Get it all done. Should have room for all of this. Yeah. No, fair. True. I will do that. Taking over the channel with all your... No, it's good. Keep posting. And I'll keep watching them because they've all been really good. Especially if it's like, oh, I know this song because I watched the show before. You're out of copper. I guess I can buy more if anything. I don't have a huge need for it at the moment though. Oh, did I grab these yet? I did not. Maybe buy a Game Boy. Specifically what kind though? You looking at color? Like OG? Pocket? Game Boy had like a lot of iterations, didn't they? Micro, which is basically the a GBA. Your Advance, you got your SP, you got your Game Boy Micro or whatever they call it. SP, yeah, no, I mean those are definitely the ones you should go for. I never actually owned an SP. My cousin had one. and I'd play the crap out of like Pokemon or whatever. And eventually, as Jason referred to as my Pirate King days, I had like a lot of like Game Boy Advance ROMs as well back in the day. Played stuff like Golden Sun and was that like one Sonic game? Sonic Battle, I think it's called, where it's basically like an arena fighter. That shit was fun. And I kind of wish that, like, you know, what do you call it? Like, Sonic's moveset would adapt stuff from that game. Like Sonic and Smash. I always thought that would have been a cool thing to do. Yeah, but you have to play a Game Boy Advance. True, yep. It's cool to have a backward compatible Game Boy. Well, at this point in time, I do have like my, if I were to play like like physical Game Boy games on, I do have like my GameCube. I have like the Game Boy player on that. I probably used it like a handful of times before I started streaming. Back during my retro binge days. Like I said, it was mainly N64 stuff, but I did dabble with other Nintendo things. I do have a decent GameCube collection too. I feel, at least. Kaizoku Oni. Fish is done, farm's done. I don't think I need anything else, do I? Is there more honey? No. Yes, my infamous retro binge that I never stopped mentioning. Just left her on a trip for a few days now. Aw, the cat's lonely. And about a side piece. One sec. I feel like someone flew into my eye, I don't know. 1 hour away from seeing if you're, oh yeah, your 3D printed toothbrush holder. Well, I mean, I have faith. Like, you saw what was wrong with it. So hopefully you would correctly identify the problem. And if you did it, just the third time, like I said, third time is a charm. I'll put that there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, like, okay. You're not sure if it will or not. Like, did you not measure it to check? Yeah, this kid's just running around all over. Hasn't even been a year yet, I don't think. Okay, so okay, yeah, we'll just call it a night. Move on. I'm sure the kid will watch herself while I sleep throughout the entire night. Alright, today is big money day. We won't see it until next day over, but still. Profit, hit that 10 million. And then, buy the big, giant, shiny clock. Guess you should have measured. I thought you did measure and 1 millimeter was what you needed. That's what I thought you did. Clearly that doesn't seem to be the case, however. I mean, would you say it was at least an estimated guess? I mean, like, you know, you took a look at the thing and thought about it for a bit before deciding it was 1 millimeter that you needed. Also, 1 millimeter is kind of small. Maybe you should have measured. Oh shit, we're full. This measurement, and it seems like they're exactly the same, so I have to do. Okay. Interesting. Or maybe 1 millimeter would be perfect and it's snug. I guess, yeah, only way to, well, at this point, the only way to find out is just to wait for it to be done. Count it down. Have I seen the gif of Pedro Pascal always laughing and he transitions to crying? I don't think I have, no. What was the context? Was it from like an interview or something? Oh, this one, yeah, okay, okay. Acting, okay, script reading on Zoom. Someone just leaked that shit. Am I forgetting anything? No. Don't look like I am. Alright, time to make that big money. You bought a lightsaber? Nice. I missed one there. That's fine. So we take these out. Yeah, until we can like print out lightsabers now. Why spend your money on expensive official ones when you can get Toad certified ones? Toad Stage certified lightsabers. Guaranteed to work. Perfectly snug. Yeah, black market. Telescope. Oh, like the ones that like kind of retract because they give like segments that are bigger than the other, and they just slide right into the next piece. Yeah, that was like the way to do it back in the day too, right? So. So when I thought I had everything, I missed one here too. Damn. So I missed a total of 2, which again, you know, bigger picture, not a big deal, but still. Means I can't trust my eyes the same way I used to before. You can print the blade with transparent PLA and you can install a LED. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. It looks like we got everything, right? Hopefully we did. In this third room, I definitely missed like a few, right? I missed 2. Damn. I really can't trust myself anymore. I need like all you to look and make sure I didn't miss any of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any this time. I say that and I clearly missed one. Whoopsies. Alright, big money. $406, so I missed a total of 5. Because if I did the math correctly, there should have been a total of 411 wine that I've accumulated. Should have been. I'm looking at the living room channel right now on Discord, and I mentioned in the last stream, I mentioned that there was like a fire across my house, and I posted a picture of the fire that was sent to me through people. And the fact that, you know, Toad put a laughing gif right after doesn't really paint a good picture of you now, does it? Obviously it's been a few days, but still, it's just funny to look at. It's funny to look at without any sort of context whatsoever. And of course, who posted the fire emoji? Toad did as well. With the fire emoji reaction. Okay, let's use lightsaber. Ooh. Dude, these look clean. Oh yeah, I know, yeah, Toad posted that. He mentioned it earlier. He was showing me. He's like, have you ever seen that GIF? And I said I wasn't sure if I did. And the moment I saw it, I knew. That is true. Like, you break into hysterics until you realize, oh no. Yeah, I don't think, I was like on my way home yesterday from work. And yeah, right now the whole place looks like it's been vacated. Like nobody's living there right now. From what I've heard, I mean, that was at the patio at the back, so I mean, it's like, I mean, so there's significant damage to the backside for sure. Yeah, it was one of those units where they had like, it was modified, where they had like, apparently like 5 or 6 families living there. Or 5 or 6 tenants. I don't know if like the families consist of like big families or like a couple, or you know, small families, etc. But apparently they had like 6 different, I guess units. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, that's the emote on 7TV. I gotta set up 7TV, Right now my focus is on catching up on all my VODs. I'm slowly uploading all my VODs. All like the ones that I haven't uploaded in quite some time. I think I'm almost caught up though. And then I'm still working on fixing my music as well, like my stream radio. I mean that's moving along too, so. But you probably won't hear any difference yet, or you won't hear any new songs yet because I didn't actually put them up onto my bot. I'm just building the playlist and then import the playlist as a whole onto the bot rather than import them song by song. And like the bot that I use doesn't do it natively, so I gotta create custom scripts for that. Okay, I guess that's it. I can probably just turn... Yeah, no, I know, I remember you mentioning that. We should totally do that. Like, we can have a little bit of a discussion to decide what should go in there. You said it has a room for like thousands of them though, right? It's like a higher limit than BTTV. Oh, you got like their premium or whatever? You got a cool name color too. I see, you just want to flex that status, hey? I get it. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. Oh, it is a new week. I should check the... I'm gonna go to the island real quick and check to see if it's if there's a mission that I can do for little effort. And then we sleep. And then we hit that 10 million. And then we buy that big shiny clock. And then from there, I mean, I still gotta accumulate more money, but I mean, that's a huge step. Getting the and then once you get the clock, the game considers your save file perfected. But I do want to make a few more purchases, right? So all I have to do is just the clock, which we'll be getting soon, very, very soon. Find 4 prismatic shards, place them in my collection box. Ooh, actually, this is perfect because okay. Because as soon as we hit perfection, you unlock another statue that gives you a prismatic shard every day, and I already have 3. So that's just free gems right there. So about ready to hit that 10 million. I do have 3, right? Okay, I do have 3. Perfect. $5 per month. Oh, for the 7TV membership. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's a membership after all. And $5 seems to be like the go-to default for a lot of these like memberships. I mean, I got, oh fuck, 1 whole ass million. Oh, yeah, so it is around, yeah, like I said, 930. We missed like 5 of them, so it could have been at 945. But I guess with the additional things, the honey also too came in at about close to 100k. Damn, we did it. You give me $5 a month. You don't have to, but thank you for your continued support. Like I said, I don't offer much here. I just play games and talk to you guys. That's all you're getting out of me.
Woohoo!
Yeah, thanks for the bits. $5 and 1 penny. Reminds me of that was that in The Office where like they were auctioning and then it was Dwight, it was like something and 1 penny, and then like he would always raise the bid by 1 cent. I saw that also. It was like a video, it was like a clip in I think it was like, I can't remember the show. I think it was Gotham, where like young Bruce Wayne would outbid like the rich people by like $1 or something.
Woohoo!
Still waiting for you to give us the link to your Feet Finder profile so we can give you even more per month.
No. I'm like never big on feet, so that's probably not gonna happen. Like it would take a lot of money, like a lot, because I'm so firm in that decision to not do that. Okay, so we'll do all the daily stuff and then run over to Wizard, build our giant clock. Dude, fungus how I do it. I mean, there's probably a niche for that too. You can just be like, you know, trigger warning, I have fungus feet. And then that will, you know, filter out all the people who are into that kind of thing. Not only will it filter out people who don't want it, it serves as a beacon for those who want to look for that too. You take shower now. You go take that shower. Look at me take my dog outside again here. Look like you want to use the washroom. 66 millimeters a second. Oh, like you can change the speed settings like mid printing. I think it's the kind of thing you shouldn't like interfere with, because what if it gets all like lopsided? No, is that not a concern? Why did I take these out? Whoops. You think it's a kind of mess? Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm sure like you know, they made it sophisticated enough for you to do that in mid printing. Otherwise, they would not offer that as an option, as a feature. No, it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly let my dog out as soon as I'm finished up with this fish section, my fish farming here. Shove you in. Alright, I will quickly BRB, give me about like 5-ish minutes or so. Just enjoy the tunes while I'm away. One sec. Okay, we're back. Let's go get this clock now. Where am I going? I forgot where I was going. Alright. Question is, where am I gonna put it? I guess I can stick it over here, right? Yeah, I'll put it here. Boom. That is so much money. So much money. Oh, Grant with the raid. Hello. And yes, welcome to another Lester and Stardew stream. No more Mo. Yeah, I've moved on. I'm entering a new arc. In the Twitch stream. What's up, Stefan? How are you? How's the time with I'm assuming Moni's still there with you, right? You guys doing stuff still? A new era. Yeah. So those of you who haven't, be sure to give good old Grat a follow. He does Nintendo, he does Majora's Mask Randomizers. How was your race today, by the way? Super Saiyan. Still there? What up, Moni? Oh, you haven't raced yet. Oh, so what'd you do today? Oh, you're doing more Breath of the Wild. Oh, playing some of the DLC. Did you? How far along were you on that? Just leaving 12 days. Damn. What's I doing? You here, put that there, I guess, and then you go here. Okay, so I guess I just go to the island now. See each other in October? Oh, okay, there you go. It's not, I mean, it may sound like a lot of time. Was it? We're in May right now, so it's 6 months roughly. 5 months. That time will fly back. That time will fly. You're gonna cry to your pillow. Oh, so you're going back there. Yeah, like the time gap, like the gap between, you know, that'll fly by. You get to experience this first summer. Christmas is here. Ooh. I mean, that sounds like fun. I'd like to do that too. I would like to. Cause you know, you usually associate Christmas a lot with like the cold and stuff. So it definitely would be an experience for sure. Did I do this already? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. I did this already. Okay, I guess I'll go to the island and see what happens now. We got the clock. So as per the game's standards, we perfected our farm. I mean, we're not done with the game yet, though. I got a few more things I need to do. Christmas barbecue. I unfortunately don't have the time and the money for it right now. I mean, I did come back from a 2-week trip in the Philippines, late in March, and I'm going in November to New York for for my cousin's wedding. So I'm all tapped out of vacation time and more importantly, money. More importantly, the thing that I need to do anything in life. Okay, so perfection tracker. It says 100%. Now, where's my? Do I not get that yet? I think I gotta. Do I gotta wait a day? Give me my statue. Might have to wait a day. Cause yeah, well, I think we'll sleep it. Sleep, come back, and then I think we get the statue. And then from there, oh, that's a lot of time. It totally is a lot of time. In a different year, I'll let you know. If things work out, perhaps maybe you might find me there one day, just wandering about, being chased by the local wildlife or something. Yeah, so working on Stardew, we were pretty close to finishing this game. I hit my goal of hitting 10 million gold to buy a particular item. I do need maybe a couple more million, no, what'd I say? A total of maybe 2, 3, 4 point something million, but at this rate we make like almost 1 million per week now, so it shouldn't take us that much longer to get to. But yeah, after that, make some additional money to buy a few things, and then just play a game inside this game a couple times through. Only 1 million, yeah. I know, ain't enough. I'm not min-maxing enough. So yeah, how are things? How's your time together been? I'm sure Stefan's showing you a lot over there. He gave me the whole tour and whatnot. Mostly good. What does mostly mean? Okay, this goes here. I guess I can sell, no, coffee beans. Mostly means mostly. You know, hiccups are bound to happen here and there. Just things that like, I guess, like plans didn't work out the way you wanted to. Either way, I mean, mostly is mostly, as you said, yeah. No, I wasn't implying like between you guys. Like I was assuming like you had plans and things like, you know, changed here and there. Oh shit, our second child. That's an achievement in another few days or so. Even better. Look at that. We're getting closer and closer. Like once this game is done, you feel in your heart somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of best farm is eternal. Fuck yeah, it is. So I think that means that's just an indicator of rumbling some a certain distance. Like, events are happening everywhere. So that means we would achieve what they call true perfection status. Oh. Oh shit, the birds are hanging out here now. That's cool. So I guess as far as farm objectives go, we're done. I have to do like the little bits here and there that I want to do before I consider this game complete. And of course, we got to do the JoJo run. But again, I've studied a speed run, so I can get that done within a day. Museum trips, ooh, fun. That sounds like fun. Yeah, no, really happy for you guys. Like, you know, the time together, you guys have been thoroughly enjoying, clearly. and things have been working out for you mostly in terms of like, you know, your plans and whatnot. So good stuff, good stuff. Glad to hear it. Okay, we'll finish up these dailies. We'll head over to, I suppose, yeah, we'll go to the island, get our new statue. Oh, really? Well, congrats to the two of you. Wow. Even more happier for the both of you. I'm guessing it happened there in Amsterdam. Or there where you guys are right now. Not in Australia, right? So it's been, okay, well, fair enough. But congrats on making it official. Have you guys set a date yet, or you're still planning that part out? I assume you are still planning that part out. Okay. That goes there. Okay, that part's done. Let's see if we got a lot of animal products from here. Small private thing later this year. Ooh. Okay, no, I guess we did do this already. Wow, I'm so forgetful. Okay, I'll go over to the island right now and get our statue, set that up. And then from there, I guess... I mean, we gotta make a little bit more money. But I can definitely get them some things started, I believe, here. The next thing I want to do probably is the community upgrade. So we're gonna be building a house for Pam and Penny. Give me my statue. Okay, a lot of time for that one. So this statue here gives us a prismatic shard once a day. That's an additional, I mean, I wouldn't say income, it could be income, but you can use it for a lot more things as well. So I'm gonna set this up along with our other statue here. And there's still another statue that I want to buy. It's worth $1 million, but I'll wait till I get the next $1 million. And then obviously the warp wand, which is worth $2 million. Once I buy those, then I'm pretty much done with the farming aspect of this game. So we're just gonna finish up and then we'll sleep off, sleep to the next day here. I know I say this every time I'm close to finishing a game, but like, when things start to come together, it just feels so nice. Such a good feeling. Even more so when it comes to like larger games like this. I think we're like 34 or 35 streams of this now. But that being said, I mean, it's a lot of time we put in, but we are near the end, in a matter of speaking. And again, my goal is to finish this before Tears of the Kingdom comes out this week. I'm still debating whether or not I want to take the day off work just to stream it all day on Friday. I mean, it's perfect timing. I'll be done with this game by then. I can see myself finishing this game before then. So maybe it's meant to be. I haven't done any like day one like game streams in so long. I can't remember the last time I played a game day one on stream. And not like you know, right at launch, I mean. Like when I say day one, I mean like stream a game the day it comes out. I think I've done that only a handful of times. Pre-downloading right now, nice. And that game got leaked so early, which is crazy. And if it's anything like the first game, I'm sure DLC will come out eventually as well, so I mean that game will be, you know, relevant for quite some time. PM, what was it? Oh yeah, right, we went to the island, that's right. Oh, I just missed doing the eggs. Oh, how did I go here and then not in there? What the heck? And that's all done, yep, okay, cool. I don't think, oh, it's Thursday, Robin might be at home. I might get the community upgrade now. I think it's only worth $8.50. So I'll bring this wood along with me. We should be able to make it to Robin. Get this first purchase out of the way now. This way I don't have to wait an additional day for this, right? Pretty sure she said either 800 or 850. Hopefully it's not 900. Oh, she's not even here. Robin? Supposed to be working today. Okay, well, we'll come back tomorrow, I suppose. I might just sleep it off then. So I'm kind of curious about the rumbling. I think I might know what it is. Yeah, so open up this area. I don't want to go there yet because I think I know what that area is. And apparently it's better for me to not go there until I'm done with the game entirely. So I want to hold off on going there. Alright, so yeah, we'll just sleep it off. Alrighty. So when the second child comes up in the next few days or so, it's gonna be another achievement, I would think. I don't think you have to grow all the way to children, like, you know, toddler level. I don't think. Okay, let's see here. Yep. So prismatic shard every day. That's huge. So we can do here now. Bring that with me. Let's put this away. That goes over here probably. Oh, already said hi to you. I'm gonna put that in there, what the heck? Gonna go there. Alright. We'll head over to... You know what? Forgot about the fish. I think I don't even need to do this anymore. I just let these hang. It's just here for, like, my personal satisfaction that I have a fish farm. I mean, it produced some good things, but I don't really need these things anymore now that we're making money. Saw all this stuff here. Excuse me, dog. Excuse me. Okay. God. Okay, we'll go over there now. Island. Sell or drop off the prismatic shards. Don't think I need gems for anything else, do I? I don't think I need more hoppers either. I think we're okay. Drop you off. Oh! Golden egg. A very rare and special egg with a solid gold shell. Requires 100. Okay, well, never mind. I have reason to keep these quests going. I'm guessing this hatches like a golden chicken, I would think, then. I guess the only other thing I would buy here at this point would be maybe Galaxy Souls, but I don't really need it at the moment. I think the golden egg is definitely a priority though. So we go and do that. Okay, we'll go to Robin and get this community upgrade done. Good, you're actually here today. Oh, it's only worth 500. Oh, that's like so cheap. Never mind. Just the wood that is the problem. I was thinking this was gonna be like another like 800. Go buy some wood then. It's gonna be like 50k. No, times 1,000. Yeah, 50k only. So it's not a lot. Do that. Buy the comm upgrade. Take around 3 days though, so it's gonna take some time. So she's gonna build a house to replace Pam and Penny's trailer, and I think once that's done, there's gonna be one more upgrade they need to buy. I don't think it's gonna be that expensive either. I think maybe like 300 or 400k, which we do have enough. Now I just gotta get 1 million for the last statue that I want to buy, and then I guess 2 million for the warp rod, which we don't really need at this point, but I mean, might as well go for it, right? Might as well. Oh, what the hell? And then after that, we do the Prairie King achievements, which may be the next bottleneck depending on how well it goes. And then once that's done, we can just do the Joja speed run. Quote unquote, I say speed run, like I know like the method and like I know like the run, how to do it, but you know, given I've never done it before, so I don't know how well it's gonna turn out. But I'm still confident that we can get that part done within a couple of hours. So I don't know. I mean, it feels like I could do it today if I play long enough, but I don't know if I'll be able to do Stardew until into the night. I might have to do. We'll see how it goes. Oh, why did I sell those? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There's more on the way anyway. I could have used those ancient fruits for something else, but that's fine. You go there. Alright. Is that it for the day? I guess so. We can probably just sleep and move on. that we're saving a little bit of, we're saving a bunch of time too, just like sleeping when we need to and not waiting till like 11 p.m. Because I don't need to do anything else besides the usual farming activity. Okay, so you said hi to her. Hi to the daughter. So in 3 days' time, that house will be done. Saturday is also huge because we can get to, I think we can easily get to another 1,000,000. And I can buy that statue then. You know, I feel kind of tempted to make another hopper for the tea. I might do that just so I have like a tea machine. Coffee and tea. Even though I don't really need it at this point. I know, I'll figure it out. I think I might know what to do instead of buying one though. I still have these masks. Why do I have these masks? I only needed one. Oh, you know what I'll do with them? Just gonna put them in these spare cabins real quick. Man, I can't help but get excited by the fact that we're so close to finishing this game. So damn close. Maybe if I finish this before Thursday, I might do like a... maybe play like a shorter game. Time depending. Or time permitting, rather. That being said, I also started Live Alive. I should probably just jump back into that. Play that until we jump into play that before we do Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, today's Saturday. We gotta go to the island farm, pluck those fruits again. That's gonna be about an additional 600? 500? So we can definitely buy the statue. Maybe we can do that all today. No, it has to be tomorrow. I don't have the money now. We'll go there now. And then I think in 2 days' time we'll get a new mission. I guess we'll include trying to get that golden egg. That way we have like one of every like animal. I mean, again, I'm assuming that's a golden chicken. That's why they call it golden egg. So close to the end of this money-making part of the playthrough.
Woohoo! Folding laundry sucks, but it's so much better with a shirt folder.
Did you 3D print your short folder? I don't think I've ever used one before. I had to rely on my the old-fashioned way. And there's also this. I think there's also a method of folding that I was particularly curious about. What do they call it? The KonMari folding method or whatever. You guys ever hear about that? Came from a well-known Japanese, what they call organization consultant, Marie Kondo. Apparently, like, she folds like clothing in a way that like gives you additional space or whatever. I never actually tried it for myself though. Is she the one? I don't know. I never really looked into. I never really looked into like her or like the subject in general. I just heard of the term and the name of the person it came from. I mean, if she's famous, then it must be good, right? I would think. I would assume so. I mean, it does make it easier. It makes it folding laundry, like, you know, easy for you as well. No, I have like no doubts about the shirt folder. No doubts at all. I see that you two, Grat, are an appreciator of fine music. Vocal mixers, and I agree. I do get Katamari vibes from this song as well. Another set of games that I want to play eventually. You know what song I should add to this? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it is on here. Perfect. I'll just add this to the queue for now. And you tell me if I should make this a permanent addition to my playlist or not. I'm hoping to play it one day. Also, my dog is going crazy. Give me 1 second. Yeah, he was sleeping and he just shocked himself awake for some reason. Oh yeah, Katamari one day. I have the reroll Damacy on Switch. I had it for quite some time. Never played it once though. Scary Dreams maybe, probably, yeah. He is old. Oh, did it skip over? It skipped over. Hold on, let me try this version then. This YouTube video. Yeah, he's calm now. I let him outside. Maybe he wants to do some bathroom business or something. Now they announced that We Love Katamari is getting the reroll treatment. Do you think? I think so too. I mean, it'll happen eventually. Like, what's the year gap between We Love Katamari and Damacy? At least a few years, right? Okay, I can't tell all of this yet. I need to check and make sure I have enough for the Isn't We Love Katamari like the next thing that's coming out? Or out now? Hold on. The Damacy came out 2018. Show me We Love Katamari. Comes out this June. Oh, in a month away. Look at that. Yeah, it's about 5 years. It's a 5-year gap. So eventually, Forever will I think forever will happen down the road too. So why would they release? You know, how many games are in that series, by the way? 280. Hold on, 330. We only need 450, right? So I can just do 120 here. $118. Sell the rest. So maybe not exactly. I think we can hit like maybe 300k probably. No, don't sell that. When you were a kid, Tanami used to do game reviews, and you remember they did one for We Love Katamari, but you had no clue what he was saying. And when he said Katamari, Matatari. And they're like, what the fuck is this kid talking about? They had no idea. Speak random 4-year-old toad. Going and asking for a video game. There you go. What do you guys think about Ring-a-Ding? Seven, 8 years old, same thing, you were a kid. I think that's all I need to do for the day. Let's sleep. Oh, Pietro gave birth. Okay. That's like officially two sheep. Yeah. I don't know what to name sheep in Animal Crossing. You know, I did myself a disservice when I did not name one of my goats Sherb. Like one of my mains in Animal Crossing. We'll name this one, I'm gonna get through all the sheep in Animal Crossing right now. That's why I name one Pietro. Okay, we'll go Vesta. Again, I'm not very creative with names. I've always gone to other sources for them. Okay, so that should bring us to 1 million. I might buy the statue with this money. You and I, when We Love Katamari came out, say he's just sitting at the foot of your bed, watching you fold shirts. Yeah, probably. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, this is the... Does it play it again? It does play it again. I guess it's like no natural loop for this song, I get it. I think it's the same thing in when you play it in Smash. Like the song stops and it just plays again. Let me in. So we have 2 sheep now, right? Okay, I'm gonna rename you because I should have done this sooner. There we go. You're now Sherb. Go goat. We have a third goat, do we not? Vesta. Oh, did I not get the eggs? I did not. I don't think I did. Oh crap. Excuse me, can you like not... I don't want to let them out. I want to keep them confined here. Guess we'll do this then. So we'll go to the casino, buy the $1 million statue. Are we full? We're full. I can't help but think that we can finish this today if I play long enough, but... I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm in no hurry to be honest, but... It's like... It's still go. Okay, let's... Okay, it plays like 3 times. Like, but you know, you're at a point at a game where like, you're close to finishing, so it's like, might as well just do it. I don't know. Heyo. Good on you, Toad. Here's wishing that it works out for you. 7P that I have? Egg, yep. Okay, we did fish, did farm. Should be good for now. Let's go, I'll finish the rest later. Let's go get this statue. Get our 3rd statue. You just want attention. Damn. Oh wait, casino's over here. Hey girl, haven't seen you in months, how are you? Me alone, this big old shop, Except for the creepy guy in the back, but he never moves muscle, so I can forget about him. So go in here. Some dude's selling a statue for a good chunk of change. Statue of Endless Fortune, we buy you. That's all 3 statues that give us free items daily. So with that, eight minutes left. Ooh. Well, I'm hoping it fits, right? That's the important thing, is that it fits. I don't know why I'm gathering these things. I don't need these things anymore. So basically, I believe this actually gives you like random jewels or stuff. But if it's like the birthday of somebody who, if it's someone's birthday that day, they do give you like their favorite item for you to gift to them. But since I already maxed out with everybody's relationship, and it's whatever. It's just, you know, the statues just for clout, if anything. I have all the statues. It's for bragging rights. Hey, no worries, Grat. Best of luck at your Majora's Mask race today. Hopefully get a good time. I'm confident.
Lester, you never freaking put the shrug emote up like you said you would.
And again, yeah, thank you for the raid, Grat. Did not put the... we shall see. I'm confident. I don't think... Wait, so, Toad... Did we agree on what I was gonna replace... for Shrug? So, oh, we didn't do this yet, did we? We did not. Was it oops? Oh, yeah, I think you're right, okay. Well, I will do that in a short while here. Yeah, I do see the shrug having more utility than the oops currently.
Nobody ever uses oops person shrugging medium light skin tone. Less than this would be Daisy Shrug if we had the shrug emote iron.
That is you though. But no, you're right, you're right. No, that's why the subs box in the chat in the Discord there. That's why it's there. Oh yeah, no, I can take your input here as well. I am open to input after all. I haven't been in the quarry in a while either. I should probably check that out. Get all them oak resins. And then we can sleep. And then move on to the next day. You're ready to check. I mean, but you can't sit on it forever, right? Because if that person don't hear from you, then she's gonna move on. To call you out on what? You never met this girl before, I'm assuming. I mean, again, things could happen. I've heard stories of. I don't want to scare you though. I've heard stories, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Worst thing that happens is that you don't click, you don't talk to her again. That's it, right? That's all it is, really.
I put in my description, taking applications for my next mommy dom smile with horns.
Oh,
maybe she's calling me out for that.
Okay, well, I didn't know that you put you put mommy dom. Ooh, hello. Damn, no, maybe next time lead with that. That way I don't sound as supportive. Put that for you actually put it for 5 minutes. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll just drop these off. Not there. You go here. No artifacts. Planted goods. Why is all these mushrooms? There's only 2. We have to deposit these ores. Whoops.
I mean NGL, I wouldn't mind the ties, but I don't want friends, family, or co-workers to see that shit on my profile, so I put some generic shit like, I want to build a connection, blah blah blah.
That's fair. I mean... yeah, no, nothing wrong with that approach either. Okay, I think there was some crops that were ready to be plucked. Unless the Junimos did them already. Let's do these last checks here. Let's double check it all. One whole fruit. Okay. We'll sleep. Dude, we're getting there. And the fact that we're making 1 million a week really helps. Oh yeah, I did say I want to make a tea machine. Need another hopper for that though. Oh shit, no. Oh god, I almost let them out. You bitches ain't going anywhere. Nice try. Look, they're all like huddled around the door now. At least they all came out, so it's easy to pet them. We have to go around now, though. Moment of truth. Best of, I hope it works out. I really do. Feel free to share the results, though. Monday. I guess the only thing to check on Monday would be if any of the new missions are doable, I guess. do do. Maybe we'll make a coffee machine or a tea machine. It didn't work, but you forced it to. Damn. Like, what, you just shoved it? Shoved the lid on? I mean, I guess the only problem with that would be, like, you know, when you want to you know, remove the lid to clean it, right? And I guess it boils down to how often you decide to do that as well, so... I mean, if it fits, I mean, the win's a win, right? You give it a good smack. Nothing cracked though or anything, right? So, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. So I'm gonna take out one of those tablers now. Again, I don't really need as much oak resin as I nowadays, so that's fine. I might keep it there though, because I might try to collect maybe like... Hold on. So I can put a keg. Holy shit, look at that setup. How much is this? How much is this? 375 kegs. Okay, so if we eventually do a keg setup on the quarry, that is 375. I need 375. I mean, I don't even need that much money anymore. We're like at a point where I don't need to worry about money. Like, what else would I spend money on now that I bought everything that I needed, right? But in the event that I decide to want to min-max for whatever, to that extent for whatever reason, at least I can do that. So I think for now we'll keep the oak tree farm going. And if somehow we accumulate like what, like 400, even 500 oak resin. So I think this is gonna be a stay for now. Or maybe if I have room to build another shed, I might do a shed dedicated to ancient fruit, actually. But where would I put it though? I have like no room left. I could probably put it here technically. Remove the coffee, remove this little mini farm. But I kind of like where everything is right now though. I was kind of iffy about the design or the layout, but you know, I've grown accustomed to it and I like where it is right now. And now that we know, once we finish this, I don't know if I'll revisit this game anytime soon. Maybe down the road, maybe, because there's just too much games out there to play still. Going to loosen the tolerances on the file before uploading to the Thingiverse, but I mean, hey, if it works, right? If it works, I mean, it sounds like you're satisfied with how it turned out overall. So yeah, definite win. I mean, something you designed worked out the way you wanted it to, for the most part. I think it's I would also call that a win, right? So that's something that you dedicated your own time to. Of course you don't want that. You don't want to see that time as being wasted, right? So. Oh, so this is ready to go too, looks like. Ah, they've been farming this one too. Hello. And some more fruit we can sell. Perfect. And tomorrow is wine day. So now with this we can make another hopper. Then we can set up a little tea machine at the house. Oh, I need a keg, whoops. I need a keg. Alright, this should be the end of day here. So now we have coffee and tea brewing. Alright, job well done. Oh, well, okay, I got time. I'm gonna take a look at the missions. Hold on one sec. Mine has been reset. Oh, this one, 50 gems though. I can just spam, I'm gonna spam my ladders. I think do I have time to do it now? It's 4:30. I might be able to do that today. Yeah, let's go far. Let's see how far we can get today. I'm gonna do it. Might as well. Like 190, that's more than enough staircases to just spam our way down to the bottom. The issue is if I see stuff like this, I have to go grab him. Oh wait, I can just save myself a ladder. And the problem is I gotta watch out for like the misclicks for whatever reason. Is it worth the trouble? Not really, but whatever. The 2%, not worth it. Damn. Well, you had fun. Sometimes that'd be more important than... Okay, cool, thank you. You know, than measuring what's worth it and what's not worth it. Run. Oh. Nauseated, you're too sick to eat anything. Oh, that's not good. That ain't good. Not like I need to right now, though. Okay, almost there. Another 40 floors to go. Damn it, I did it again. Alright. Ooh, we're at 93 now. One more mission and we can hit up, get that golden egg. Maybe we can pick something up tomorrow. Or the next day. Yeah, tomorrow I guess, right? Yeah. Do you go here? Basalt. There. Okay. At least 100k, it's not bad. And we should be getting a good chunk of money today. Alright, now what? Now what? Let's do the same thing. This time we'll get the farm or the money or the wine. Get money from the wine. Let's see here. So I'm gonna put these in. So I wonder if the upgrade's done now. If I go to town, maybe it'll show. I should take a look. That way when we get money tomorrow, we can purchase the last community upgrade that we need from Robin, which opens up basically shortcuts all over all over Stardew Valley here. If I remember correctly. And then it's accumulate 2 million, buy that magic wand of warping, and then I guess the focus will be now on just doing Prairie King, right? And then wait till whenever our second child comes into play here. Excuse me. Did not do this bit yet here either. All right. Put these beans away. Come on. This comes up picking up crops all of a sudden. I don't know why. Okay. So we'll sell this. No wait. Yeah, we'll sell them. Should be a little additional money. No wait. Yeah. No. Fuck. I'm confused now. I'm confusing myself. Sell those. Might hold on to these other fruit. Get the wine ready to go. Okay, I think we're good. I was going for a second. So this should be 3 full. Easy million.
That's all we pray. Always okay. Moments of joy. I got so enjoy.
Missed one. Missed two. How did I miss two and two in a row at that? What? Okay, looks good. Next. Wait, what? Ask what your favorite thing to cook is and you don't know what you like to cook? What you like to cook? Well, it's go. Well, how do you not know? Go check the Discord. All the food you've been posting. I'd say that's a good indicator, if anything. What was the last thing that you cooked and posted on Discord? There's a question here. Let's see. Let's see. Yes, chef. These pictures aren't loading. Mediterranean. Wait, I saw Mediterranean. Yeah, Mediterranean salad. There you go. You like Mediterranean salad or mini tacos and asparagus. I was back in April. This is way too far back. Thai food. Well, why don't you go to your recipe book and then just randomly go to a page. There's your answer. Would that help? You can cook that Thai food. Oh yeah, it says you got Thai food yesterday. Fair enough. The last thing you posted was Jello shots. Can you just say that you like cooking Jello shots? Does that work? Or just Jello in general? I don't know, make a joke out of it. Or, yeah, I mean, last thing that I see here is mini tacos and asparagus. Was that something that you made yourself? I assume it was. Your what's about to expire meal, as you called it. How am I missing? I keep missing them, dude. What the heck? Are we good this time? Looks like we are good. Better be good. This one over here as well. Thanks for the message. I mean, I probably wouldn't say thanks for the message. You can. I mean, nothing inherently wrong with saying thank you under any circumstance, I would think. But given the context that you're in right now, I probably would not say thank you. I don't know That's a tough question because I like to try a lot of different recipes, but I'd say Indian's one of my favorites, specifically tandoori chicken, partly because it's easy and also because it's delicious. Do you like to cook as well? I mean, it's the nature of the reply. Yeah, sounds like it's business. Like getting to know somebody, but not in like a. Well, I mean, you're not technically dating yet, so that's fine. Maybe just get rid of the thank you. I don't know. Or you can make it even more formal by putting a thank you at the end. Thanks. We'll talk soon, Toad Sage. You know. Like take that, go in the opposite direction and take the and then dial the formality up.
Woohoo! I'm commoditizing Riz. What can I say?
Thank you for the bit. So sell the huge wine. So 409 that time. We missed 2. Not. We're getting better at it. If it's worth anything. That should bring us to. We should get close to 1 million. Oh, I love blueberries. So I'm assuming Pam's house will be ready tomorrow. Then we can commission the next project with, I think it's gonna be worth like, I think it's worth around 400, which isn't bad. Okay. Show me that money. So come next week, I think we hit our goal because Saturday should be the island crops. Okay, well, I mean, oh, we'll see. Depends how much we spend on this project here. On this next project. Man, getting a prismatic shard once a day is so broken. All these truffles that the pigs keep digging up. Hold on one sec. back. I just want to stretch my legs a little bit and get some more water and all that good stuff. Okay, where were we? Today we have a meal. Oh yeah, right. We need to go visit the city and see if the build is done. And commission the next build or the next community bleh, whatever it's called, upgrade. She hasn't replied. I mean, give it time. I don't know. It's only been like what? 10 minutes or whatever? Minutes. Okay, let's what was I doing again? Right, okay, we'll head to town. Head on. No, it's still early enough. I think I can. Did I do the fish stuff? We did not yet. I wasn't sure because of the time. I did say I was also going to check the island for more missions. We need one more. So I can buy that golden egg and hatch that. We'll go there first, I guess. Ooh, honey's ready too. No, so nothing until next week? Okay, we're gonna go to the town real quick here. There it is. Hey Lester, so what do you think? I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Notice the round window. Very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and intricate carvings on the door. It took me forever. Did you notice that? Oh, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyway, I'm going to talk to them, but first I have to ask. You want me to tell me to pay for this? No, I'd rather remain anonymous. Okay, you stay here then. It's a secret. Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. Robin, I don't know what to say. This is a dream come true. It's all I ever wanted. Aw, poor Pam. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. Someone else came up with the idea, and they paid for everything, too. Then, who? I didn't know. I did it. It was me. I can't say. They insisted on remaining anonymous. They probably stayed anonymous so we wouldn't have to feel obligated to them. Whoever you are truly a pure angel. Well, I wouldn't go that far. You bitch! Penny, from now on, will be like a real family, you hear? I don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm trying to turn my life around. I thought she was already doing that with the, she got her job back driving the bus. Good for them. Now I think we can get the other upgrade commissioned. She should still be here. You should play some fighting games. A lot of fighting games have such a good music. What's that? You like to add a few shortcuts around the valley? Yeah, okay, so 300. That's not that bad. So once that's done, we'll have some shortcuts made. And then, yeah, all I need now is just to make 2 million to buy my magic wand. And then that's it for money. Not a big fan of playing the. I mean, that's fair. Let me just look up fighting game music. Like I haven't played King of Fighters in a while, but I mean, I do enjoy. Like I do know all the characters and stuff. I have played Once Upon a Time. So, you know, once KO 15 was announced.
My ex had a magic wand. That thing must have really been magic because for some reason she moaned every time she used it.
Speaking of magic wands, I mean, like, well, I don't know, maybe I'll just hold off on saying anything until I play the game. There's a game I've been meaning to play that I have. And I mean, like, I'm sure it wasn't in their intention to do so, but like, when you hear like the name of like certain things in this game, it makes you think about, did they really do this on purpose or didn't they? But I'll wait till I play.
Hogwarts Legacy.
No. But a good guess. You have to find out you know, when I actually play the game. Oh, I did this already. When am I doing it again? Right, it's still technically the same day. I don't know why I thought the day moved forward. But like your whole magic wand comment made me think about this game. Or reminded me of this game, rather. No, it ain't a dirty game. Otherwise I wouldn't be allowed to stream it. Okay, so I think we're done for the day. We can probably sleep, I guess.
Woohoo! This song makes me think of this channel I used to follow. What was it called? Lesterrrr or something like that.
Can't tell ya.
Well.
Couldn't tell ya. Okay, let's sleep the day. Sleep the day away. I guess we'll try for what do you call it? Prairie King after, right? I can do that now, might as well. What if we I'm thinking what if we somehow finishes the game today? That'd be wild. We're gonna have a baby soon. She said it. Need more games with sex mechanics. I'm sure if you look hard enough, you definitely will find some out there already. You just gotta look harder. They're there. Like, and if you ever look up the list of the Twitch list of banned games, like games you're not allowed to play on Twitch, I think a good amount of those are like what do you call that one? Forgot the name already. Shit. The one that where you play, it's like a multiplayer game where you play as as dicks and you try to shove it up each other. Remember that game? I forgot the name of the game already. Fuck. We were just talking about this the other day too. I was with some friends. Genital jousting, that's the one. Like that, I'm pretty sure is banned games on Twitch. There's a list of these. You even trying to get me to play? Yeah, see. And obviously you got some of the adult visual novels as well. Second Life, well, I guess I can see why Second Life would be banned on Twitch. BMX XXX. Was this a PS2 game? Xbox, PS2, GameCube. I remember hearing about this game too. I mean, I guess because of the adult connotations it could have, right? I don't know. The Guy game. Not sure I heard of that one. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these have like titles that are very, very like obvious. Suck My Dick or Die, for example. God damn. Yandere Simulator. Hold on one sec. Okay, now where? Yeah, so by next Tuesday, we should have everything we need. I can focus on playing some good old-fashioned Prairie King. Who knows how long it's gonna take? I don't know. Don't even know how many levels there are in that game. I would imagine not long, but you never know. Oh fuck, why did I go here? That's whatever, it's fine. Why did I even go there? That's okay, not a big deal. It's a 1 hour song. That's why the bot said no. It's been 12 minutes. I let you open it already. I mean, yeah, go for it. Don't let me stop you. Do 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 do. I guess coffee, beans, then sleep? I'm too afraid to read it. That's fair. That is valid. It's a valid thing to have. But I guess it's a matter of, you know, which feeling, you know, is like the more, how do you say it, the more prevalent right now? The fact that you don't want to read it due to fear, or like the feeling of wanting to know? But sometimes fear be too strong like that. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay, we're gonna sleep the night and then getting there. Okay, so we're at 1 million now. We just need 1 more million to buy that magic wand. And then we good. Oops. And this first child's taking forever to love me. Love me, daughter. Oh, put a plant out here. That's nice. Nice little deco. Who's CM Punk? He's a wrestler. I knew him from like when I mean, I had a slight interest in wrestling back in high school. When you first moved here, I had a dream about you. I knew right then our life paths would intertwine. What do you think? I figured the room needs a little more decoration. Wow, worried. Kind of a random question. Dude, I love this song. I never played the game, but I'm playing through Dissidia. I got exposed to so much good music. Not Dissidia, sorry, Theater Rhythm. She said she likes to bake hummingbird cakes. Hummingbird cakes, I don't know what those look like. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, did she mention something about like wrestling or whatnot? Is that why you're asking who CM Punk is? Doesn't look good, but you told her it does. And look at you, you're already doing the thing. Do 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 do. Oh, your friend is at what appears to be a concert. He posted a snap story of a bunch of people and said a lot of people here to see. Oh, I see. I mean, it's obviously some sort of wrestling thing, I'm sure. Like, I don't even know who's in what anymore. Every now and then I get occasional, like, random videos of, like, WWE top 10, like, moments or whatever. And then sometimes I just try to find the ones that were from my era of interest, which is like in like mid to late 2000, no, mid to late, yeah, 2000s. Like I said, I had like a slight interest in watching back then. I mean, it could be. I mean, I know of a CM Punk who's a wrestler. That's like my knowledge. So I mean, there could be a rapper. I don't know. One quick Google search would like help you get there, though. Like a concert venue, maybe there's some sort of convention, who knows? Well, now you know what he looks like and who he is. And don't tell me this is blooming too. Okay, it's not. That's fine. There's a lot of blueberries, man. Holy shit. She gets a good chunk of change. When does FF16 come out again? In... is it June or July? June 22nd? Okay. That one I'm still not sure. That's a day one for me yet. I don't know yet. Depends on how far along I am with, I guess, with Tears of the Kingdom, I suppose. But I could see that as being like the game that comes that I play after. Who knows? That's right, you did say that. That whole week. Well, I guess I'll be 1 week's worth of streams ahead by the time you get back. Is that all I need to do? Did we do this already? We did, right? We did fish. We did not do fish. So quit your job. And then what's gonna happen once the FF16 hype dies down?
Hey, I just realized something. When I'm in San Francisco this summer, we'll be on the same time zone.
It is very true, you're not wrong. That way you don't have to complain about me streaming too late. Quote unquote late. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it's weird. I mean, it's either you're awake and you're here or not really, you know. But I'll probably get used to it. I'll be like, oh hey, you're early, and then you're like, no, I'm not early. I'm in the same time as you. Same time zone. I mean, I guess I mean, I see where you're coming from. Only one way to find out though is when you actually end up going there, and I stream and you'd be like, you know, I'd be like, oh, shouldn't you be sleeping? It's 3 a.m. Like, no, it's midnight because I'm in the same time zone as you. I'm like, oh yeah. And then we'll see how I feel at that point. Okay, I guess that's it for the day. Let's sleep it off.
Woohoo! Lester, you're an experienced traveler. Is there anything you think my
I don't
dad
know if
should
I would
pack
call
for the San
experienced
Francisco
traveling.
trip?
All I went to like.
He said he's just going to pack clothes, but that sounds crazy to me.
I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I mean, besides like your clothes and the essentials.
Woohoo!
It really
Let's be
depends
honest.
too.
I'll be busy banging chicks while I'm in San Francisco. I won't have time to watch your stream, Lester 5. Hey.
Well, there you go. Then it won't feel weird because you won't even be here. Problem solved. But yeah, in regards to, I mean, like for my trip to the Philippines, I just brought essentials, if anything, like clothes, toiletries, maybe an extra pair of shoes if he's gonna walk around a lot. Dress for the weather for sure, right? Alright. Saturday.
Last year I was dating that wretched bitch, so I couldn't do any banging in DC. Not this year.
Not this year. Well, there you go. Sounds like you're ready. You're ready for San Fran. When are you going again? You going in the summer? Extra wood. Thanks, Robin. July. Are those weekend dates? 16 to 20? Looks like Sunday to Wednesday, so beginning of the week. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're there for a work thing, if anything, right? Hold on 1 second here. Thank you for that block of FF music. Alright, let's see here. So today is Island Crops Day. I gotta save some of those for the wine. But 3 more nights and then we'll hit up yeah, we'll hit that 2 million. And then yeah, I guess we'll keep going. We'll feel out Prairie King, see how that works out. If it, you know, if it feels like we can do it, we'll do it. If not, I don't know, save it for next stream. Because I feel like as soon as I finish up Prairie King, again, like I said, the JoJo run can definitely be done within a stream. Now that I know what to do and how to approach it. Got all done today. Dishes, finish a 3D print project, did your laundry. That sounds very productive. Laundry is always such a I mean, so yeah, I mean, big deal, it's laundry, you gotta do laundry, but you know, sometimes laundry just feels intimidating to do. Like you don't want to sink your time into doing it. So obviously it feels like you accomplished a lot just by doing laundry alone, which I agree, it's a big deal. I mean, not to say I skimp out on laundry, I always do my laundry too. But I agree that there's like a sense of accomplishment when you get your laundry done. No, I'm not saying that, I'm saying it is a big deal, but sometimes people say like, oh, it's not a big deal because it's something that you're supposed to be doing anyway. I mean, I always feel accomplished when I do laundry as well. Like there's always a thing, there's always like the, I don't know, like the stigma of like, you know, stuff that you have to do isn't that big a deal because you have to do it. Does that make sense? Where it's like, oh yeah, you have to do that anyway. I did the dishes. I mean, you have to do it, but still. Even just like pulling teeth for you. I mean, I guess I'm just used to it because I mean, it doesn't bother me that there's a dirty sink, but like, if it's there, if I see dishes there, I tend to do it anyway because, you know, better to have it clean than not have it clean. But it's not to the point where it's gonna like, you know, nag me at the back of my head. Hey, you got dishes there, clean them. Where do you think you're going? More soda. Well, go for it. Soda away, my dude. Oh, like you're out of stock at your house? You mean? Why not just go for a soda run? Like, you got that craving, sometimes just, I mean... No. You go out of your way to satisfy that craving? For some reason it just feels more satisfying than usual, I feel. "45 minutes. I guess it's too far for you, eh? You did say you're in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the island. I keep forgetting to go there. I'm thinking, here I am all done. Oh, it's 10 minutes away. Sugar free? Yeah, I tend to lean towards like diet and zeros. That being said, I mean, I also tend to avoid like colas as well. I stick to more like clear sodas. I find myself drinking like usually like the 7-Ups and ginger ales the most. If I ever have like a soda craving, especially ginger ale. I mean, sometimes that Coke craving do hit, but I do go for like diet or zero. If I ever feel like having one of those. Yeah, it's been mainly clear sodas for me. God, I've been really running for 5 hours now? Time just flies, man. Jeez. Well, sometimes I do have these kind of days where I'm like totally free. Might as well stream. Mountain Dew? Haven't had Mountain Dew in a while. Time flies when you're having fun. It's very true. I'm just excited at the fact that we're almost done with this game. It's like the biggest thing, and currently my biggest motivator right now. A game that we started back in the early years of my streams, but never got around to like seeing it through. It's kind of exciting seeing like a game from like, I guess the old guard, quote unquote, finally get worked on. So we can't sell all of these yet. I gotta go stockpile my ancient fruit for the next batch of wine. But I think I can see this getting us around maybe close to a couple 100,000. And then when Tuesday hits, that wine will take us home. 280, 610. Hold on one second.
Do you like the show House? Has Hugh Laurie playing a cranky, crippled doctor?
Your mic muted.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I was muted. It happens from time to time. Anyway, yeah, no, like back then I was a big fan of House. I used to watch it, you know, every time it came out on TV. I can't remember where I fell off though. I don't want to say anything as to ruin the show or, you know, provide any spoilers, but I do remember a particular event happening, and then I just stopped watching for whatever reason. Great show though. Like I don't have like medical knowledge, or barely any medical knowledge. A lot of it I learned from playing through Trauma Center, and then whenever they mention it in this show, I'm like, oh, I understand what's going on. Somehow it works. Like the video game was telling the truth after all. Because I believe specifically Trauma Team for the Wii, they have like a diagnostics I guess like arc section or whatever, where basically you would have to like obviously diagnose the patient, figure out what he has, and that's where I learned like the medical terms and stuff. Like tachycardia and whatnot. Especially the fact that, you know, a lot of terms that they mention between like different character arcs, so they really like, you know, they teach you. Medication's a different thing entirely. Yes, that's correct. That's right. I'm only familiar with like symptom stuff. Well, I wouldn't say familiar, but like, I mean, I can recognize a few words here and there when it comes to like symptoms and diagnosing. But in terms of medicine, it really depends. I mean, I ain't a doctor. I didn't take any med school. The Trauma Center games are my med school. Oh yeah, tachycardia is basically fast or regular. Or no, like I was not irregular. Fast heart rate. Abnormally fast, if you want to be specific. Like fast to the point where it's unusual. And something that may warrant additional diagnosis and whatever else. Additional probing of the body. That's why the doctors and nurses are paid the big bucks. Requires a lot of time, a lot of knowledge, a lot of resources, because you're treating like, you know, you're treating live people. Like you're working on actual human beings. There's no such thing as trial and error. Unless, you know, it's like some sort of study or medical clinical trials and whatnot. But even then, there's a level of care, obviously, right? Because you're dealing with people. Maybe because there's a festival today that the upgrades are delayed one day? Maybe? Has it been 3 days already? I don't even know. Let's see if we visit the town. Did we get a cutscene? No. Might be another day. I guess I can always visit Robin and see what's up. A lot of oak resin. I think we'll stockpile until we hit like maybe, I don't know, 300 or 400. In the event I want to make another keg space, but I don't think we'll need to. $119 already. Alright, where to now? Guess we can call it a night. Patty called you out for not liking pecans, really? Do you say pecans or pecans? What did you say specifically? Oh, excuse me. I was like, you know, should I throw the F-bomb at you for not liking pecans? Pecans. Alright, one more day and it's payday. Big money on the way, baby. Use both. Depends on the context. Fair enough. It's a new season, I gotta plant crops, shit. Well, everything from the... Okay, well... Okay, hold on, we'll do this first. Well, the ancient fruit's fine. I was gonna plant some... I believe it's fairy rose flowers, as well as, I guess cranberries is the crop to plant for this season. Luckily, they won't take long. Since it's easy to set up.
Lester, you gotta try Sackboy.
We talking like the new one? That latest one that came out, right? Shouldn't I play like the Little Big Planet games first, you think? No? You know, just so I can build rapport with the character. Get to know him, you know? Or is that not necessary? Standalone? Okay, good to know. We shall see. Okay. Store should be open. Let's go get ourselves some. Hold on. How much fairy rose plants do I have? Did I even plant in it? I should have done this sooner too. It's gonna save me so much money, I'm sure. Oh well, we're here now. Guess to buy a set of seeds for myself. $89, is that enough? I think that might be enough. And then we need cranberries. You know, I'll go buy some at the shop, why not? Wouldn't hurt anyway. Try to keep a stack of 150. I don't think 89 is enough.
If you want a good cranberries song, check out Zombie.
Thank you. Thanks for the recommendation. Someone was bound to make that joke at some point. Or not joke, but like a reference rather. Where's my fairy seeds? Alright, that should be more than enough. Boop, boo. I forgot to pluck the flowers. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it now. Alright, time to start planting. I think the ground is watered, so all I gotta do is just replant the new stuff. No, only poppies. Poppies aren't that expensive. But the whole point was to keep them so I can convert them into seeds for the next crop. Oh well. Sad news. What happened? Oh damn. So you downloaded another version and that didn't work either? I guess you gotta wait till release. Cause League version, yeah, I mean, well yeah, but like, didn't that people get to run that now? Well, either way. Yeah, other games you can play in the meantime, I'm sure. Like Honkai. Is it Honkai Star Rail? Is that the name of the game? Romancing Saga and Rune King. I don't remember those. Well, I mean, I know Romancing Saga, but I don't think I've heard of Rune King. Is it another RPG? But good news. What the good news be? Well, there you go. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, gotcha. Alright, full of news today. What else is there? Okay, can I take a guess before you say anything? Oh, okay, well. I was gonna guess that you've been recording too many Overwatch play of the games or something of that nature. I wanted that to be true as well. Well, either way, better start cleaning up. Okay. Crops are fall ready. And tomorrow's big money day. Oh, I forgot about this side here too. I think I'll probably put the sweet gem berries here. How long does it take to grow? 24 days? Okay. $33. 24 on F1 patch. We'll plant them all though. And that's all I have. Guess one had more of those. So I guess I'll plant some random crop here. I guess more cranberries. You want multis? Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's check the farm, or sorry, check the island, see if we can get a new mission. And tomorrow we make money. Again with the mines? Okay, how much do I have? Okay. How much days do I have for this one? 7 days. Shit, I don't think I have enough. Oh no, why did I accept that one? How much stairs do I have? 78. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can do it on the Sunday. So I can trade all my gems for more stairs. I guess I could also buy stairs, but I don't have a lot of rocks. Okay, I guess we're gonna push through till till Sunday. I was looking for some easier ones. Like, give me 4 of the items that you get every day. The prismatic shards would have been so much easier. Okay, let's call it a night. Get paid tomorrow. Pretty sure I did everything that I wanted to do, right? Any big money here? Not yet. Not yet. We have 60 jade that we can trade in. Let's wait for Sunday to come along. We're so close. So we're running a little bit low on hay as well again. Did that, did the fish. And I guess it's wine time. Okay, that's that's that. I feel like maybe this is not as necessary anymore because I can probably plant other things in there on account of, I mean, I already have a huge stack of ancient fruit that I'm getting from the island already. But I don't know what I'd plant there though, that's the thing. Nah, I shouldn't be worried about it too much now. We're nearing the so-called end of this anyway. Play through what's left to do and then move on. Oh, I missed a lot here. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed 7? That doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure they were all moving. God, that's so bad. I could have sworn they're all moving last week. It's so weird. This was good. Maybe one of the NPCs is just stealing one from my casks here, or from my sheds. Some funny business is going on. Okay, so far so good. Trying to be like super thorough now, make sure we get everything. Okay, looks good this time. Okay. I think that's all I need to do. It's gonna quickly run around the field and see if these shortcuts have been unlocked. So if I see a shortcut that runs from here to the beach, then I know it's unlocked. I'm assuming it's here. Oh, look at that. Robin did clean up. And I think that's all the community upgrades too, right? Build Pam's house and then build shortcuts all around town. That's it. That's basically it. So that purchase is done. There's a little shortcut here that brings down to the bus stop. That's cool. Okay. And there's the other shortcuts. I don't want to go through them right now, but okay. I think this is the 35th stream? Yeah. Yeah, I think this game's in second place, behind Monster Hunter World. Man, I play the crap out of that game too. And there's still so much I gotta do in that game. So what did we do thus far? We bought the clock. I don't know about tonight, we're not done yet. We'll see how it goes. Give me 1 second here, I'm just checking my notes. Okay, what was I doing again? Totally forgot. I guess we'll just call it a night. I don't need to do anything else, right? Just gotta sell those, or just make that money overnight. Alright, 1 sec. I don't need to make as much money. Did I forget something? I forgot there was a third house I needed to do. Whoops. Whoopsies. I think I have enough though. I think we hit 2 million. I think. I hope. God, it's another day. Okay, we hit 2 million at least. No wonder I had extra wine or fruit. I thought I had a lot more than usual. I forgot to put in, there's a third house. Ooh, this is done too. Okay, that's even bigger money. Huge money on the way again. Sorry for the second kid to be born as well. Okay, the starfruit wine's gonna make us huge money. I haven't been down here in so long. Okay, looks good. All right. So I think maybe it's a good sign then, because I'm gonna use this last house as what do you call it? We're gonna make some more star fruit wine. Sell that one. Star fruit. Okay, I think we're good. No, wait. Alright. This might be enough starfruit for a couple more weeks here. Yeah, looks like maybe 2 weeks worth of starfruit wine. That's 300 right there. Beautiful. Now it's gonna. Now we can sell his ancient fruit wine. We'll just sell this one here. Hold on one sec. Okay, we're back. A quick bathroom break. Also let my dog out and all that stuff. Okay, what was I doing? This is... Oh, right. So I gotta shove these in there. 1250 already. Animal stuff is done. Quick fish, and then we'll go buy this damn cat. I don't want you to leave. You stay there. Quick fish run here, and then we'll buy the wand, and then that's it. We just gotta work on Prairie King.
Lester says I need help formulating a response to this chick.
Not sure the right
We
person
were
for this,
talking
but
about
sure.
nuts and I told her I don't like the taste of most nuts, and then she said, "Ah, that makes sense." What do I say from here?
Oh no, follow up. What do you mean by that? Make it. I don't know. Maybe there's some sort of angle you can play with here. Or be polite yet, you know, blunt. Like, oh, what do you mean by that makes sense or whatever? If you are indeed curious about that comment. At the same time, you probably don't want to make that as a like the focal point of the conversation. You don't want the conversation to, I guess, go there and stay there, because that could probably derail into something. Who knows? Or maybe it's just a general thing, because she was curious about the whole pecan thing, and I just like nuts in general. That makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Move on. Next topic. You can go about it a bunch of different ways, I think. Maybe start another topic. Who knows? What you should do. I don't know what you should do. Follow your heart. Okay, let's go visit Krobus, buy the wand from him, and then I guess save. I'm debating whether or not I want to pick those up. Wizard of Oz. You should come up with that on your own. So click your heels twice. Follow your heart. $2 million. Damn, dude, I can't believe I bought that. Well, purchase the. What's it called? Return Scepter? Do. Oh, that's instant. Wow, okay, cool. Okay, like a super handy tool to have. I can see why this costs this much to get done. Or to purchase. Okay, I guess at this point, I mean, I should probably push through to Sunday so I can get this last bit of, yeah, so I can get the golden egg. Not like I need that anyway. Be nice to have for sure. How much stones do I have? Maybe we can play this at a different angle here. 999. That's enough for 20. That brings to 110. We can probably navigate through the first few ourselves. So it's a matter of how long do I want to wait, right? 23 staircases. That'll bring us to 100. You know what? Well, let me try something. I want to try something here. We can definitely navigate the mines on our own. Up to maybe floor 20. And then just ride it out using the staircases. $6:30. Plus I have a return one, so I can wait till like the absolutely last second to run it back home. I feel like I shouldn't save it first, but it's okay. Let's feel it out. What I should have brought was some bombs. Getting really lucky with these ladder placements. Oh shit, squids are here. Not exactly a fan of these dudes. Ow. They bounce back towards you. Okay, 15 floors not bad. We used 2. So technically we can get to floor 91. It's not enough though. Guess I should start through all this in the morning. No, we can do some of it now. We got time. No time. No time. Alright, there's our second child. There we go. Wait, 1 million? Oh, it's probably from the Starfruit one, yeah. Damn. Maybe I have no qualms about buying. You know what? All right. Progress. Alright. We can definitely, you know, yeah, let's buy rocks. We have money now. Again. A good amount of it too. Yeah, I'll worry about that later though. Let's finish with our dailies first. Maybe get our golden chicken egg today. Get that incubated. On a third cow. Okay, so we have oh, it's all already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 aminals. Okay, never mind then. Ooh. Probably should go for those too. Alright. That's done. I guess we can go to the mines now. Should probably get my rocks. 15, huh? How many can we make with all these rocks now? 25. 101. Okay. This should be enough. I'm 415. We go down 4 floors of our own, we should be fine. So I guess we'll do that now. Yeah, I'll do that now. So get our egg out of the way, save, then move on with our lives. To the next step. One, two, Oh shit, danger zone. The squid rooms suck. Oh, not this long ass tunnel one. Come on, give me an early exit, please. Nice crit. Excuse you. Ah, shit. Ow. Where's the exit, man? Yeah, I'm going too much time here. Oh, you're down here. Hello. Yeah, I think we should be fine at this point. Well, as long as I don't misclick like that. Fucking hell, dude. So unfortunate. We lost the one, but I think we're okay. Because I didn't take into account that every 10 floors is a free ladder already, right? So as long as I'm careful, we should be good. I was gonna pay attention to make sure that we, you know, there is a chance that we are near ladders that already been pre-placed. Fuck, I did it again. Why does that happen, man? Yeah, pay attention to the floor. I think the cobblestone looking floors, you can't place anything on them. That's my guess. Alright. Now that's done. Before we get the golden eggs, we can get that incubated. Hatch our golden chicken. And then, yeah, well, I guess we'll just work on, I guess the next focus is on, Prairie King. We need to beat that game once, though. A good amount of, well, not a good amount, but had some staircases to spare. How much is that? 7? Worked out. Now give me my egg. I guess at this point I just probably spend money on Galaxy Souls, I guess. We can try and upgrade our weapon down the road eventually. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna clean up and then we'll move on. We do have room in the chicken coop, do we not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got enough. 11. Not sure what our second one will be yet, but to fill this up, 12, right? And I do need more hay. But yeah, we're on track to... Alright. Done. Next is Prairie King. So my initial concern with Prairie King was that, they open at noon. But I forgot that I have like the key to the city, which basically means I can go into anybody's house at any time. So I think we can just go in there. Organic quinoa puffs with goat milk. That sounds super healthy. Okay. So we're just gonna make a beeline towards the arcade machine here and hope for the best that we beat this game. Alright. I have no lives in World 2, so this isn't a good start to begin with. Oh, they require 2 hits. I love this already. Like, that basically kills everything on screen. Good to know. What the fuck? You better start over. Wait, now that I can access it anytime, maybe I should just focus on beating it. Maybe we can do the zero deaths achievement here. Now that I have instant access to the arcade machine. That's what I was afraid of. Oh god, god damn it. Shouldn't have gone for that coffee ales, rather. I should avoid going for items near the ends, near the edges there. Even level 1 is annoying, huh? But I gotta make the zero deaths achievement a thing. I might tackle this one level at a time. Oh no, maybe two, maybe two. Hitboxes in Sackboy are shit, really. Oh god. Is it like a platformer? Is that what this is? I know like Little Big Planet was kind of like a platformer, right? Sackboy is like the same thing, I would assume. Shit. Can't believe that just happened. Did I lose a hell? Yeah, I gotta start over. Fuck. Yeah, maybe one death or one level. 3D platformer. Yeah, I remember Little Big Planet being a side scroller. I played that on my PS3 once upon a time. Oh, it's like the zombie mode. Does weapon carry over? It does, perfect, okay. Good start here, I think. Oh, that didn't last very long. Oh no, it ran out. Like, it doesn't tell you when you run out. Okay, I think I'm gonna save it here because 2 levels cleared. What do you got for me? Oh, I don't have enough for any of those. Damn it. Okay, we'll save here. Game is fine in the creativity of the level design, but the movement feels lacking. Like any Mario movement, eh? And a typical Nintendo 2D platforming movement. Dad doesn't eat wieners and you think that, why don't you ask him? Like, why don't you like wieners, father? And that should not go there. Okay, so far we're 2 levels in with this no death challenge. So we'll do the dailies and then move on to the next day. They don't care much for the fish stuff, just the animals. So they always they'll still love me forever. Gonna bother about crops? I don't know. I don't think I will either. They should be fine. I don't need any more money at this point anyway. At least I don't think I do. So I'll keep the small stuff going, you know? Alright. Let's go to sleep and move on. I already said hi to you. There we go. So we died at this point. I just had to quit it out of game and then restart, right? We're 2 levels in. I don't know how much levels this game has. But again, since we can access it instantly, we're just gonna go with it. Do the entire no death attempt here. As long as I don't click new journey, because I would hate that. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world since we can always just quit out and restart again. Why can you get it? What the? Fucking shit, dude. Immediately. Immediately. I'll use a couple more tries because I feel like I should. Now's probably a good stopping point. I can focus on this next stream, especially because I'm getting hungry and I want to eat my dinner. Watch me eat. Maybe I could eat and then come back. I don't know. I know the boys want to play Overwatch at some point too. But I think we're on task to finish this game within the next stream or two. If not, I mean, depends on, you know, how soon can we clear this challenge here? We got an item in reserve. Oh, do they run? Yeah, they get all scattered and stuff, eh? It's interesting. And here they come again. Shit. Oh my god, this is... What the fuck? It gets so hard. How do you do this without dying? I mean, thank god they got this little save scumming thing that I can do, but still. Like, what the fuck? Also, how do the kids after I'm done my playing video game within a video game task? I guess it's better to be aggressive because, you know, the sooner you kill things, the more space you have to move around. Like, go after it, I guess. But then all of a sudden they flood you. All it boils down to luck too. Oh, what the fuck? I was nowhere. I didn't go down. Aw, oh, dude. That was good too. I had a good start with all those good items. Well, I mean, I did say that this was gonna be the next bottleneck in our quest here. The next one. Admittedly, it's probably easier if I just beat the game first and then I get the arcade machine so I can just play right out of bed. But this isn't as bad either. This way I can tackle both of these achievements at once. Beat the game and beat the game without dying. There's like no rapid fire I can use either. If I spam the button, it don't work. What the fuck do you do? What do you do, man? I'll decide everybody when I get back. Do 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 do. I guess maybe what I could do is maybe do the JoJo run now and then do this last. But the JoJo run will probably be about another hour or two. Oh my god, that was 3 hits. That should have blown up. Oh boy. It's like the 3rd level. I mean, it's gonna get more intense from here for sure, right? That's the other thing.
Woohoo! Lester, you can pause the arcade game at the beginning of a new level, go save, and come back.
That's what I was doing. I'm at the 3rd level right now.
Woohoo! Oh shit, you're already doing that,
I am. Thank you for the pro tip, though. This is I mean, when I was looking up like the achievements and whatnot, they mentioned that this is, you know, saving between levels is highly recommended. I think the biggest problem was if I had like an upgrade to my gun, which I don't. Like a more default rapid fire, maybe? What was that? Oh, it's in reserves, okay. So a lot boils down to luck and the kind of items you have at your disposal near the end. Fuck, I can't believe I wasted that being near the end here. I had to, the only way to get across to the end.
Woohoo! Anyone who has shot a shotgun knows that it doesn't act like that.
Alright. I don't want to take any chances, fuck it, we're gonna save. So that's level... That's level, what, level 3 that we've cleared? I also buy more wool. I'll go buy that now as well. What up, robot? Welcome back. What have you been up to? What am I doing? That goes there. Oh, whoops. Well, I mean, I'm working on like the next major thing here, which is kind of a doozy. You gotta beat like an arcade game without dying, and it's already proving to be like super annoying to play. Didn't have any damn. I guess your next bet is what? Just go hunting on Craigslist or something, right? Facebook Marketplace even. Although I'm sure they'll probably sell that for more. Than what you could have found at a retro gaming place, I would think. You never know. You might find a Is there a cat meow right now? No, I don't have a cat in my house. Maybe you're hearing like the tracks. Or is it this? Like whenever I'm like opening like chests and whatnot, they got the little squeaky sound. I'm getting your gun. Good luck. Godspeed. They were kind of clean out there. They had some Pocky sticks, so you grab those. Yeah, they expired last year too, damn. Good 2-hour day. Hold on one second, my dog wants my attention. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Hopefully we can beat another level today. Or those a day. Did you eat the Pocky though? You would have in your prime. Is your prime like 18? Back when, you know, kids thought they were invincible. You're not the spring chicken you used to be. Fair, fair. Let's see here. What else did I miss? There's one more game store you can check in a different town. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Hopefully you find it there. Oh, I was about to click new journey. What am I doing? Okay, this one might work for me because of the fact that they gotta flood. They gotta hang out in here, right? Fuck, I said it was gonna be easier. Oh man, oh boy. Oh yippee. Oh geezers. Geezers. 30's not that old, come on. Say that to me when if I'm still here when I'm like, I don't know, 50 or 60. Although I will say, no, the older I get, the more aware of my mortality I become. Right? That is how it is, though. I'll find me at whatever the next hottest streaming platform is. They can't even get in that side. That's actually such a good stopper for me. Keep them out of that area there. no, I blew it up. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Ooh, that was scary. You'll never not skip that song? Wow, you're not a fan? Oh, here we go. What's this item do? I'm curious about what the 15 coin one does. Hold on. Prairie King. I know 10 gives you a better gun. Upgrades. Ammo. Increases bullet damage. Ooh. Should I do that? Increases shooting, either shooting speed or bullet damage. I think I might get the I think bullet damage might be better. Alright, the boss fight. Okay, I don't want to take any chances. That's like the first. That's a boss fight of the first world, and I don't know how many worlds there are in this game. I can look it up, but I don't know if I should. Should I check it out? How much levels are there? Okay, there's 3 worlds. The first world has 4 maps, plus and a boss fight for a total of 5. And then worlds 2 and 3 only have 4 levels each. Okay. So I'm getting more confident that we can actually get this done. Yeah, a lot of it just boils down to luck, right? Having the right items come at the right time, for example. And in the case of that particular map that we were just in too, what was it called? Yeah, how like that one enemy that turned into a spike plugged up one of the walls and the other ones couldn't come in, so that was really helpful as well. Where did this fish come from? Did I get it as a gift? Let's sell it. Only thing I'm missing from this is just an auto. There's an auto petter item, so I don't have to keep doing this to them. It doesn't increase the relationship, it maintains it at the very least, but for a lot of these who are maxed out already, it doesn't really matter. That way I have to keep going and petting them every time. So to keep their happiness up so that they keep producing quality items. Okay, and that's my day. Just double check here. Yeah, the only 2 achievements left are Joja percent, or yeah, finish the Joja, beat that game that we're working on, and then beat it without dying. Almost there. We are so close to finishing. If not by this stream, then definitely by the next one, I feel like. Alright. Alright, here's level 5. Damn it. I wasn't too sure. I was trying to anticipate movement. Oh, that's a new technique. Fuck. I don't know where to go there. But I think, yeah, bullet speed really came in handy. Or bullet damage, rather. Any given moment, I mean, you're not wrong. Quite the astute observer you are. No, dude. How you get into the bar so early? I have a key that Mr. Chi gives you. For I think it's worth 50 gems. Basically, I can enter anybody's house at any time. So it was really helpful in many cases, especially because, like, you know, like for example, when I was trying to max up my friendship with Harvey, since his clinic closes so early at like 3 o'clock, I can never get there on time to give him his daily coffee gift or his weekly coffee. Because like 99% of the time he's always like in his office and it's locked up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like, let me in, let me give you coffee, so. And also for cases like this too, where I can just hop in to the bar before it opens at noon, because that's a huge time gap to wait from 6 till noon. If I didn't have this key, I probably would have tried and beat the game on its own, and then just, you know, do the no save scum, the no death run straight from home with the arcade machine. That's illegal. We'll tell Mr. Chi that. He's the one who gave me all these. He's like who had it for some reason. The guy who's basically apparently he sees everything He has like cameras hooked up everywhere. That guy's illegal, Mr. Illegal, if anything. God damn it. Oh, dude. That's so bad. I don't know. I mean, this boss fight isn't that hard. I just gotta be a bit more smarter.
He's the florist.
He is the florist, yeah. Hold on one sec. Okay. We can do this. Maybe not beat it fully, but we can definitely hit like maybe middle, maybe at the end of World 2. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I can't. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. That was immediate. Instant even. Oh, we got so close at one time too, man. Do, 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 do. Where did the rapid fire come from all of a sudden? What the fuck? Shit, I'm so bad. What the fuck? Did she now? You know, let me wish for favorable message for you. Favorable messages for you. Have you tried telling her that? Jesus, dude. Do, 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 do. I'm playing it super safe now because I'm so scared. Oh, dude, what the fuck? It's one of these, huh? All right. So play it safe. die. No, you're so close to dying, dude. Please? Oh, okay. Alright, save. Save. Well, obviously, you can't say that to her. You can't say that to her at all. What do you mean? It's too early. Seven-year gap? I mean, for me personally, I feel like maybe 7 might be too big. Okay, let's do our dailies. But that's kind of, well, I mean, I don't want to say it. Well, hold on, I'm just trying to think. Oh, why are my parents? My parents are like, I think my parents have like a, no, that was a 4-year difference, never mind. No, wait. Yeah, 4 years, never mind. I thought they were like 6 years for a second. I feel like maybe within like, I think 3 to 4 is probably like my personal like preference in terms of age gap. It can go up or down, like 4 years older or younger. 3 to 4 years older or younger.
Come on, Lester, it's not a big deal. I was in 2nd grade while she was in the maternity ward. Who cares?
But hey man, you're both adults. I ain't gonna judge. You know, mature enough and, you know, wise enough, hopefully, to make your own decisions. Honestly, the bigger scheme of things, maybe it isn't that bad of a gap, but again, for me personally, probably no more than like 3 to 4 years up or down. That's just me though. So all I can say is just you do you. I've seen some silly things happen. I guess the only issue with like a gap that big, I mean, it's not definitely not generational, but like there is to a degree, you know, differences of like maybe perhaps taste in particular things, whether culture or otherwise. It could be a lot harder to find common ground. I don't know. One sec. Do. I mean, at the same time, I guess it also depends on like the age of like the younger party, right? Woohoo! Like you want to say like.
My coworker was telling me that her brother is like in his 50s or 60s and he married a woman who's younger than me. And he promptly had a stroke, and she said the wife implied that she regrets marrying such an old man.
Yeah,
LUL
I mean, sometimes it can be stuff like that that really like, you know, puts things into perspective, like because maybe perhaps like stuff like you know you being older, therefore being more vulnerable may not have been a factor when you started dating, right? And then when things like that happen, it really makes you think about it. So I mean, but at the same time, it's hard to really factor that in, especially if you're in love. Because the point is, you want to be together with this person. You don't really think about the, you know, the the ones and the zeros, the logic behind, you know, if any. I'm not cropping. I don't need to crop right now. I gotta focus on my particular Prairie King objective here. She said they told her she married him, so she has to stick around. Damn. Did we say hi to the kids yet? I don't think we did. And baby boy's still a baby boy, so let's just turn in for the night. Okay, World 1's done.
My dad likes older women. He saw this woman who works as a door greeter at Walmart and he got her number. She's like in her 70s. I told him that he keeps getting older and if he wants to continue getting older women, eventually he's going to be digging up corpses, Kappa HP,
Damn.
Kappa 1.
Like, what's his gap? Like 30? Clearly your dad has no problems like dating the Crypt Keeper, I suppose. I mean, that's fine. Again, that's not a big gap either. I thought your dad's like, maybe like, you know, tuning into the local news and, you know, seeing who's hitting their 75 or 100 year milestones. You know? They don't break your heart, damn. On God. Oh no, they got... I don't like this already, dude. Shit. Outside the bullet damage, I think it's come in handy thus far. That's gonna be fucking hard, man. I know those items to pop up sooner rather than later. Let's check the obituaries, yeah. Like one of them new dating apps specialized for like the elderly. It's like spelled cemetery, but like without the vowels. Why are they so fucking fast? What the fuck? Oh my god, that was scary. Where are all my items at also? Hello? I'm so scared right now. I was gonna keep up this way. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, weapon speed or movement? Maybe movement. No, no. Yeah, that goes better. Okay. Okay. 7 more levels to go. Need to come across as interesting and shit to hook. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. Stardew Festival Town Square. No, oh, 1 week. Okay, that's 1 week. That's fine. A week away. Don't lose out on any additional days if possible. Do 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 do. Let's keep the farming stuff basic for now. Again, I don't have to worry about crops or making money for that matter. Although since it is raining, maybe I should... No, we're good. We're fine. We're totally fine. Although I'm curious, how much cranberry seeds do I have? I can just buy more too. Okay, yeah, we're good. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Let's, wait, is this a new day? No, it's not. No, it's not yet. Okay. Let's sleep. Okay, so 7 levels to go. We can do it, I believe. No, I have to believe. If I don't believe, who will believe? here we go. Level 2. I guess in grand scheme, level 7. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Ooh, that looks like fun. Okay. Alrighty. 6 more levels. You're friends with the monster that's under your bed. Sure you're not confusing that with your dog? Is your dog friends with the monster under the bed? And this weather's been weird lately. At some points it's like super sunny and warm, and all of a sudden it rains like the next day. And I feel like I'm developing a cough of some sort. Maybe it's due to lack of sleep because I'm gaming too hard. I don't know. Nope, give me that. Put that over there. S tier gamer. I wish I was an S tier gamer. I can probably finish these games like sooner than later, and then move on to other games. Or so the skill-based games as well. You've been on an M&M kick lately, really? Like even the old stuff as well? You ever think about how dogs have to listen to music when, oh, I mean, if they hate it, I would think that if they would hate it, they would show some sort of discomfort, right? Like yelping. Like, you ever watch that one episode of The Simpsons where, like, they're trying to train, what do you call it? Santa's little helper? And then basically, the dog would interpret everything as blah, 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 or whatever. My question is, like, as soon as he understood Bart saying sit, how did the dog know what sit meant, you know? Like, you know, he's hearing it for the first time. Like, where's the logic? You don't watch Simpsons, damn. I mean, this is a really old episode, so... Oh god, this is already... Oh, fucking shit. Okay, I guess I gotta use the bridges. I think that's like the key there. That was immediate, dude. Curtain call. Curtain call 2. And it's 20 cents, like not anything during Slim Shady days, or anything with D12 in them. I want that gun. Yeah, it's not so bad now that I know how to exploit the little shits running around. You guys watch One Piece? One Piece is poppin'. Oh god. Give me that power up. I couldn't get it! You're doing so good too. What the fuck, dude? Wow, okay, remind me like where actually no, Toad's here. I don't want to spoil it for him. I'll check it out later. Last time I checked, it was in the middle of a particular big fight was about to happen. I mean, big fights have been happening already, but why did I go that power up? I thought, see, hitboxes are so weird. Like, I'm literally over, like my character, I'm pretty sure is touching that already. And meanwhile, when enemies are like within 3 pixels away without touching, I still die. This game is broken. This game is rigged. Shit. Too much happening. like maybe that item wasn't necessary, but no, it definitely was. I had to use it. You're shitting on my... What the fuck? That was right at the end. Am I done this game yet? I'm really close. I'm doing this thing where I gotta beat that arcade game without dying. And then just a quick speed run, like maybe 1 or 2 hour run to get Joja percentage in a new file, and then I'm done. So we're really close. If you guys are down to play Overwatch, let me know. I'm down to play. But if nobody wants to play, I think I'm gonna just grind this out and play till I'm done. Maybe finish it tonight. If you guys don't want to play, that is. But I'm always down, let me know. I heard a dumbass thing people used to say to make fun of rap. They say it's an acronym meaning... Oh, really? Honestly, not like no, I mean, like, you know, depending on who you listen to, I find a lot of the, well, I mean, most rap music to be like, you know, pretty fire in terms of the lyrics themselves. But of course, you like the ones who don't like it, you know how they just say like the same stuff over and over again. I mean, right? And there's always debate for that. Or like they call a rap, but then like, yeah, like I said, it's the same phrase over and over again. Like, there's nothing new, nothing different. Only thing that's good about the song maybe it would be just like the musical track or the beat or whatever. Oh, look away for 1 second. Oh. Did I have any items on hand? I guess not. Or all the fucking items, dude. I need items. Okay, I see one. No, the fucking butterfly. This is the problem with staying in the corner like that, though. Ugh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's cool. Berserk. I'm trying to remember how that goes. I haven't really listened to any of his stuff lately, or in quite some time, so I'm like unfamiliar with a lot of the songs. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've like fully listened to that entire thing, so again, I'm behind with so much things like movies, music, TV shows. Give me that speed. Why is it all tough dudes? What the heck? Why did I go for that coin like an idiot? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm familiar with the Rap God, yeah, okay. It's been 8 hours since I started this. Holy shit. Where did the time go? Again, it felt, I mean, we're so close. I mean, if not today, then I can definitely do it next stream, I feel like. I'm confident enough to say that, I think. Definitely, maybe. Oh my god. Like, this corner's like my best friend right now. But I can't go too far in, otherwise I might get ambushed by the butterflies. Why'd I go for it? I need the money though, because I want to get some upgrades. I might try and get more bullet damage if I have enough money. Ooh, am I really pushing it? Okay. More bullet damage. Oh no, more bullet speed. I think, should I just hold off on getting 30? No, we'll go for speed. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Oh, boss fight. I don't want to take any chances though. Okay, 5 more levels. Knows, maybe if we're done today, expect huge payout. A sparkling golden chick hatched. Looks like who can we name this after? You guys know any popular characters that are gold? I mean, I guess I could do this. I think the name's too short, too long though. Yeah. It's too long. Oh, I got the perfect one. If you don't know whose character this is, look him up. So with that, I think we have like one of every animal as well, eh? Animal, Stardew. Let's see, we have... We have chickens, white and brown, void chicken, gold chicken. just realized. Could have bought the gold from this lady, the egg from this lady instead of 100,000. And I could have totally saved my my gems. Damn. Damn, dude. Oh well. So we have 4 more levels to go. Pretty damn close. Alright, let's keep going. Oh wait, I didn't go to sleep, whoops. So yeah, 4 more levels. And of course we gotta do like, I mean, eventually we can do the other like random things. There's another arcade game, but I mean, it's, you don't get achievement for it, so it's like whatever. I'm considering that as a bonus. Alright, let's go. 4 more. 4 more levels. Oh, this feels really tight. Oh no, they're strong. Shit. Okay, it's gonna take a bit of time to get used to, I suppose. Watches a YouTuber who does a lot of science and engineering on projects. I'm using 3D printers. Ooh. There's an eyeglass display that looks like a Dragon Ball scatter. That sounds cool. Like, I'm guessing it functions like he can actually like read what's on it and stuff, right? I'd imagine. I've always wondered, did Google Glass ever take off? I've always seen concepts here and there and like announcements of it, but I never seen it like in, you know, everyday use or whatever. I hit you! I hit you! What the heck? Yeah, I was thinking it must have been like discontinued or something. I'm also writing this commercial that I saw. Hold on, let me see if I found the right one. No, I don't think it's a real commercial. Never mind. Must have been some sort of I think it might have been like a skit or something where it's like, I think it was a commercial for Google Glass, but I mean not a real one. Or I think this girl who has it is like talking to her friend or something. And then like, can't remember how it went. And then like her like boyfriend or whatever comes home. And it turned into a whole domestic situation, like what the fuck? I think it was a skit, I think it was like some sort of skitter I made, and that like not a real Google endorsed commercial. I'm pretty sure. Cause the guys are like, who are you talking to, blah blah. And I think he hits her or something. It was weird. Absent makes like the scouter that the guy's using. Basically, okay, he uses it as a teleprompter. Ah, okay. Alright, here we go. God. They should use these bugs for sure. They know how to dodge and stuff, it seems. Ooh. The only thing about the bugs is that they definitely know how to like, dodge bullets. And these are like way too tough, like what the fuck, dude? Oh, the situation that I'm in. Get some sort of weapon, please. I need something good. Yeah, this will do. Oh, I can just save it. Fuck, I just use it. Ooh, okay, I gotta insta kill. 3 coins. Fuck, okay. Wait, no, wait, oh god. I hit escape. I meant to pause the game. Aw, dude. I mean, at least I know it's doable. I meant to pause. Should you ask Patty if she wants to take the combo to text? And you could. Well, how do you feel? You feel comfortable enough? It hasn't even been a full day yet, but it sounds like you've been talking with her enough to feel comfortable enough to do so, so. But, you know, how about her though? Feel it out. Maybe Snap, maybe OnlyFans DMs. You gonna share your OnlyFans with her? Can't believe we beat and I quit out.
Something out. All right, Smirk.
I mean, I guess you will. Sure. Alright. I guess the advantage is we can shoot over the tombstones here. That's actually good to know. Actually kind of huge. Interestingly enough, we got more coins this time around. 8 coins. Ooh, I need speed. Give me that. Okay, and then we save. Then we save. Alright, 3 more levels to go. We're getting there. So close. Oh, that one. Okay, I know who you're talking about. The one that you suggested I raid that one time ago. I mean, you are a VIP for a reason, so.
Let's only pray. Always okay. Moments of joy. A world to enjoy.
All right. All right. I wonder if I should do any farming. Maybe I'll at least get this done because the Jinimos are taking way too long to pluck these out. I should add her on Snap. I don't really use Snapchat myself, so.
Strong. Wish I
Oh wait, what am I doing? Bring these with me. Sell them. Let's see, maybe I should get some of these processed. How much cranberry seeds do we have? 300. I'll just put in like maybe 100. No, maybe 50. It's like more than enough. Alrighty. I guess we'll save here and keep going. I haven't got any messages from the boys yet, so I guess we're still streaming. It looks like they're plucking the ancient fruit here. You know, I'll help them with this as well. These are pretty damn valuable. I don't want to like miss out on any opportunity. You know, I might as well grab this honey while I'm here. What are you printing now? I forgot. I clearly didn't see what you were printing next there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. 3D printing for your 3D printer. Got it. Oh, some sort of cable management thing? Or is it more so the wire doesn't get in the way of your print head? Because I think you mentioned that before, right? That your print head, like, got tangled with the cable there? Okay. Next day, spent a little bit longer than I would have liked. Is there a phone ringing? Who's calling? Cause I heard a phone ring. Okay, 3 more levels. We are almost there. That fairy rose honey is like the most. Damn. Almost 200k for that alone. Alright, best of luck. Best of luck, me. This feels even more narrower. What the heck? I don't have much cover either. Uh-oh. No, I didn't touch that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Give me another item to work with, please. Oh, it's starting to flood the area. How the fuck? Oh god, how'd I get out of that one? Ooh. Ooh. That insta-kill came in handy. This is so scary because they're all so damn tough. Okay. 2 more. Oh. Open field, I see. Oh, what the hell? I got another gold. Okay. Can I turn this into anything? Golden egg. Do you get golden mayonnaise? You get 3. Oh, you get gold star mayo. Okay. 3 of them? Or I can sell for, looks like 500 gold each. You sell for 500, but you buy for 100k? That makes no sense at all. And then gold grade mayonnaise is like 320. Oh, you get 3 of them though, so 400, 1200 bucks. Okay, whatever. I'll just pop it in here. You're going in here. Oh shit, I just realized I made it. That was dumb of me. I overwrote my gems in there. Alright, 2 more levels. We can do it. Oh, was that a safari? Then bless the crap out of these crops. Well, she's blessing the iridium sprinkler. So maybe like that whole little 3x3 square will probably bloom. Maybe not bloom, but get closer to, because it's 24-day crop. Those magic, or those gem berries. Alright. This one's gonna be interesting because we have no cover whatsoever. And I think I used up all my weapons too, so I have nothing to start with. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay, I have coffee. But they only come from the left and right side, it looks. Oh, never mind. The bugs are the different. Some of these come from the middle, bugs will come from all over. It seems. Looks like the part of it's gonna be a big part of it too. Using this instant kill. Shit. I'm halfway through. No, dude, I should have went for it. Okay, it's doable though. It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. What's the point of me answering the call then? I thought we were gonna nail that first try. Alright, try again. Oh, that was so scary. I have no weapons to work with. Oh, shit. It's okay, try again. Oh god, I didn't even see the left side there. That could have been... I feel like it should have been free with all the items that we're getting. Oh my god. Thought I killed it. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. So why did I quit? I guess I could panic quit if anything, right? What? What? Why did like 27 of them come out at the same time? Like, how do you even survive that at that point? The focus has to be on like the big dude or the fast guys, if anything. How the fuck did I survive that? I was ready to quit. How the hell do I? Oh god! And I lost the. I went to go for that wheel too, and I lost my chance at it. Shit. That's tough. Like really fast boys who are, but I mean, you can one-shot them. But then like you get the really durable dudes as well. It's a nice simple mix that somehow works. We can do it. I went down. Since when did I go left or right? Oh man, dude. Ooh, that's fine. Let's keep going. Ah. Yeah, I mean, luck is a huge factor. Make the right item to come in at the right time. Okay, so the bugs aren't one tab, they're 2 hits. Makes it even more annoying. I was thinking that my upgrade's enough. Yeah, this is a rough start because I have like no weapons. I have no good starter weapon. Oh. Oh my god. Good item and I... Fuck. Those bugs are so annoying, man. It's so annoying. Might have to be 2 hits to kill. Fuck. Oh, whoops, I accidentally quit the game, hold on. Wait. How long have you been at this last level here, though? I'm also worried about the boss. Final boss or whatever. I imagine it's like a one-on-one, but I feel like there might not be any, like, shelter. We'll find out eventually. Come on, give me something good, please. I need something besides coffee. Fuck. I didn't mean to go down either. Oh, okay. Oh, don't start a new game, go back. And we are so close. It's 2 levels. Just use it, who cares? Just use it. Holy shit. No, I don't know what happened there. I barely. There's no way that just happened. That's why these hitboxes are so dumb. Like I gotta like be all up in the items to get them. Meanwhile, they're like, again, like a good amount of space away, and I still get killed. I got so close, man. I was like halfway through, and all like the items were good too, and I had a insta kill in the pocket. Oh fuck, man. Fuck, that could have been the run. That could have been like the end of that level. Just use it. Oh, you bitch. Bitch ass fly, dude. Man, those flies are like the worst. How long have we been at this level for? It feels like the last time I checked time was like maybe 20 minutes. But it must have been longer than that, I'm sure. Oh, I want that item, but there's just too much going on. How? How do you break through that? I just had to go get that item. It's the only way to get through. Don't care about this coffee or tea anymore. It can sit there. And like, we can do it. I mean, while life is cool, I don't have no need for them. How the hell? I don't know you can even go up there. It's the bugs, man. If I was strong enough to like just kill them with one bullet, I would think it would be fine. This is definitely a struggle right now. And I do not want to reset the entire thing just in an attempt to have a better chance at it later. It's a whole ass 9, 10, 11 levels to run through again. Okay, I think my dog woke up, so I'm gonna go let him out before we continue. So I'm gonna quickly run to the arcade machine, and then I will be right after. Alright, be right back. Okay, back. Man, this level though. So I'd hope for the best, right? Of course. I hate these bugs so much. Oh, I didn't even see that there. God, there's too much things in the way. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, I got upgrades for like, I got speed, bullet speed, and bulleted power, or attack power. Damn, it's not enough. Like the game's like random too, right? So it's like, I don't know. Like, I was short a few coins. But we're so close, I don't want to have to restart, that's the thing. I just gotta wait for, I mean, I got lucky and then I somehow screwed it up. I need that luck again. A nice set of items, I don't know. Something. Not a single item except for goddamn coffee. It's always goddamn coffee. Oh man. A little too risky there. No, are you kidding me? I was nowhere near that. That's the thing too, like the movement feels kind of weird at times. And then when I'm in like the heat of it, I just tend to rush things. If I hung back a little bit, I probably could have saved that. That was like a decent set of items as well. That did not help me at all. We're like almost at an hour at attempts at this. Oh, I panicked. Well, there's no more bugs. I think we can take our time here. Oof. 27. Shit, I'm 3 coins short. That's all I can do, just get the speed upgrade. Okay. I got a speed upgrade, and I also have the surround shot, so hopefully that will help us. Alright. One more fight. Oh, tomorrow's a fair, damn it. Wait, so did the chicken grow up? It did. Okay, one more day. Or one more fight. Problem is, it's in the middle of a festival, so I have to skip this one too. So we'll just quickly do the dailies and then just leave. Or no, and sleep and then push the day forward. I'm out of coal for this machine. I don't know why I wasn't producing anything. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that right now anyway. I'll just put that in there. In you go. Okay. Daily's done, you sleep. Actually. Yeah, no. Ooh, are these ready? Oh, that's right. There was a little boost by the little boost by the, what do you call it? I forgot the names already, but that crop fairy. Okay, we'll just sleep through the day and then Yeah, I don't got no time for that Valley Festival. And now the baby's active. And where's the other child over here? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Last fight. Hopefully it isn't too bad. But I was right, yeah. Your heart will keep me up, so he does. Wow, that is already no. You know, we'll practice. Oh, you got items too, huh? Fuck. Okay. It feels like it's something that's learned. Wait. So if I quit out, see, it kept my lives returned. So I don't know what to expect. Can I just leave and come back like this? I'm confused. Let's make for good practice though. So here's a minions phase. Clearly. Oh, you got the little tricky bullet too. I'll do it this way just in case. You never know. Maybe this is all I needed to do since it is maybe it's different for boss fights. I don't know. Yeah, this shot tracking, which is nuts. Or he's like leading shots. Damn it. Damn. Okay. So I think I'm on something when I do like the little back and forth shake, you know, like this. Damn it, you're just firing things too fast. Aw, dude. What bad locations for those shots there. Ooh. No, I walked into that one like an idiot. He leads the shot. This is incredible. No, I walked into that one. We were doing so good too. Yeah, why isn't he moving? Oh fuck. I got thrown off because he wasn't moving for like the longest time. All I kept doing was spawning monsters. Oh. How did I not see that? I was like, that flew by so quickly. I'm gonna try a new strategy. I thought I was on to something when I was in like the back and forth thing here. Why'd I leave a game? Reflex, I guess. I guess we'll try moving in a circle. The hell? That was so fast. Oh, I tried to do the sneaky. Okay, I think I got it though. I think. There's like a sweet spot that we can go after. There's no way that this keeps working, right? Shit. No, dude, I moved up. Oh, okay, so I can't do it from that side. Makes sense. Because his gun's on his left hand here. Oh. I moved too early. Where are you going, sir? No, dude. His shot leading is incredible. And that didn't work either. Didn't even see that bullet that time. It was so close. No, what do you mean? I moved. Ah. Alright, we did it. I mean, that fight, I mean, like that last one wasn't too bad, actually. Again, a lot of it's just like, a lot of it's just, what do you call it? RNG, right? So we can go again for basically what's New Game Plus, I guess? Keep your upgrades, and yeah, and more enemies. Looks like they're tougher now too. Okay. Important thing is we're done. That's done. It's 11 o'clock now. I think if I think I can tough it out. We can probably do the JoJo run now. And then, yeah, I think this is it. This could be the very last Stardew stream for a really long time. Hey, baby chick hatch. Frover? Hold on. Are you blue? You're not blue. I'm selling it. Forgot to get the eggs. Whoops. Those don't go there. Okay. Prairie King's done. Vector challenge done. Only one more goal to go. One more Achievo.
Do you think a new world man should be allowed to make his own mistakes and have to learn to mend the mess he makes?
What do you mean by new world man? I need a bit of clarification there. All right. That's done. Like modern day? Modern day man? You beat Journey of the Prairie King and we're blah blah, you want an arcade system. Alright, so now I have the arcade system myself. So if I didn't beat this in one, you know, if I didn't get the Factors Challenge achievement, I probably would have done it from here. Oh, you can continue your journey too, that's kind of cool. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it with the main file. Now I'm gonna do the last thing I need to do. The JoJo run.